Aloha. How are we all? Sound balance okay? I'm not going to duck the music, so before I roll anything back and let y'all start shenanigans, can we just confirm really quickly before I peel anything back that music and voice are working well in concert together? I freaking love this theme so much. Oh my god. We do have low latency turned on today, as per usual, so shouldn't take too long for chat to update. Yeah, it should be. I'm getting better at fine-tuning in advance, but I didn't want to duck the audio because I think it's better when the music isn't constantly changing volume during vibes, because they're vibes. Anyhow, let's get the show on the road, shall we? 1 second. Mass, I told you to wait until I peeled this back. I told you to wait. I told you. And now... Wait a minute. Why can't I hear that? Oh yeah, that's why. We'll replay that for Mass. Hold on. Let's just replay that. Okay, so we're gonna move this down. By the way, hello Legion. It's been a couple weeks. Hey everybody, 1 second. We're gonna move a few things around. Where the heck did? Excuse me? Where did the shout out go? Oh no, I moved it somewhere I shouldn't have moved it. There we go. Shout out's back. We're good. I'm gonna move that lower. There we go. That's what you want. Oh no. Oh no. It started. It started. Remember to pay attention to whether YouTube's actually giving them out. So far, so good. Pekka doesn't give a single solitary F. Thank you so much, Pekka. And thank you, Mass, for the 24 months, 2 entire years. Mass was our first champion, ladies and gentlemen of the Legion, and he's still a champion. And now he has some fancy red in his crest. It's the very first time I've seen someone in chat with that icon. Look at how nice it looks. By the way, also earlier today, can I scroll up and see? Yeah, Duran, if you're here, Duran or Duran, I'm just going to assume it's one of those pronunciations. If you're here, welcome to Noble Membership. You signed up like an hour before stream started, but I saw that and I wanted to acknowledge you. Who's here? Jen's here. Prate's here. Good to see you. Pekka. Mass, obviously. Joshi. Always a pleasure. Nate. Somehow still here. Hey, Cass. Oh my gosh. Jonas, good to see you. Who else we got? Let me just scroll down from the top. Rudy. Ammo. Nugs, of course. Blank Avatar, welcome back. Back to Detroit, indeed. Am I missing anyone else? I don't... Oh, there's Mel. Hi, Mel. Glad you made it. How is everyone? How's the weekend? Oh, Check Pleb, hello as well. Saw you earlier. No. Thank you so much for that, Jennifer. I'm cheating and reading ahead before Brian can get to your message. I think he'll read it. That's so sweet. Is it going to read it? It's not going to read it. Okay.
On the floor now.
Oh. Oh.
That's why you're canoodling with Hadrian. Oh my
Mass is canoodling.
God.
Canoodling. With me and Mole, apparently. He's in cahoots. He's in cahoots. Mass, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Holy... What the heck? Hold on. So, what Jennifer wrote. for those of you who are not able to reach out, because this is a really nice message. 14 wonderful months. Thanks for being the imperator of such an amazing community, Hadrian. It's an honor to be here. It's an honor to have you here, Jennifer. Thank you for helping me run this entire shenanigan that is our live streams, which are for now on YouTube. But if YouTube continues to be a shenanigan, we will do some co-streaming between this and a certain other platform, just in order to make sure that maximum shenaniganery can be achieved. It's okay, Mass. Honestly, in some ways. So, by the way, just Pekka.
That's why you're canoodling
Pekka.
with Hadrian. Oh my god.
Pekka. Pekka's in cahoots too.
Are you in cahoots?
Pekka's in cahoots. Yeah, you know what? We do have some shenanigans. We really do. Like, I can't restrain the insanity that is this community when they decide to just start doing this. So, you know, I needed something to speak to my inner voice, my innermost feelings. And yes, let me update that real quick. Oh, I don't even have that tab pulled up. Way to go, Hadrian. Way to go. Pro streamer alert. Look out. Uh-oh, that overlay doesn't exist? Oh yeah, definite pro streamer alert. Oh. Okay.
Oh jeez, I couldn't get into it, dude.
I know. I'm trying to get the feral.
So what's that, 25? That's 25 already. Oh my god.
Geez, and you just hit me. Okay. Oh, no, you hit me again. Oh god. Okay, just stop.
Poor Athena. Nate, thank you so much for the gift of memberships.
And let me get in the goddamn car.
Becca, thank you for the gift of memberships.
God.
The shenanigans. You know what? I'm just going to turn this back on while I update stuff.
I don't care if you're trying to get the feral. Just get me.
I tried that I was trying to get the feral. The feral has to die.
Good lord.
I don't understand why he's so upset. Chat, do you understand why he's so upset? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. Okay, I swear I know how to multitask. It's a thing that I'm capable of. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Janelle! What's up? No, you don't have to justify it. Okay, I'm going to turn off chaos.
Janelle_SDG super chatted $5. I just wanted to hear it. IYKYK.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Yeah, that's allowed. Rudy. Hey, Tenchi, welcome in. Rudy, listen. You have been here for enough of our streams to know that if you're going to show up in the first hour, distractions are just going to be like par for the course. I am going to take the shout out off the screen. Champions, thank you so much for your support. You're amazing. I'm still working on this overlay, by the way. What do y'all think? Do we like it? It's meant to be subtle and scroll while we're hanging out and vibe it. I know Mass likes it, but we're working on it. But again, thanks so much to the Champions for doing everything that they do to support the channel. Oh my gosh. JP. Just put this back up. Because I still haven't updated the count.
That's so funny. Oh my god.
Oh man. Thank y'all so much. JP, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Janelle, thank you for the $5 super chat. I still need to set up our super chat goal, BT dubs. I mean, I'm holding it together, Nate, but we do, you know, I built that button in for a reason. Mel!
Boots and pants and boots and pants and
boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. I'm going to update this. I'm just going to do this. Okay. Okay. I just need to 10,
Jones super chatted $5.
15,
Koi
20,
swim in groups of 4 exclamation mark. Scientists label them A,
30,
B,
5,
C, and D.
I think it's
When
35.
attacked, A, B, and C swim away, which leaves the predator with the decoy.
How dare you, Mel? We're gonna replay that because I feel like I talked over an amazing dad joke and it's not okay.
Pekka Pickled Peppers super chatted $5.16. Okay, this is it until next payday. Maybe : _ had cooled.
boots and pants and 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 boots.
Religion super chatted $5. Koi swim in groups of 4 exclamation mark. Scientists label them A, B, C, and D. When attacked, A, B, and C swim away, which leaves the predator with the decoy.
That is an incredible joke. How dare you? That was worth the replay too. Okay, hold on. I got to set up a goal too. We're gonna do a goal. Let's see. There's this. Before too many shenanigans take place, let's set it for 3 hours, and let's do a bonus AAO this week. Done. Done. Wanted to have that set up a little bit sooner. But yeah, like Jen was mentioning earlier, for our non-regulars, for people who don't know to do this just automatically all the time, make sure you hit live chat on the YouTube app or whatever you're using to watch YouTube, whether it's the app, browser, whatever. Because if you stay in top chat, you might miss occasionally some shenanigans. Anyway, now that I think I'm being allowed to speak, how is everyone? How are we? It's been a couple of weeks since we had a stream, just on account of life being more chaotic than expected. Those of you who are regulars to the stream, you might notice that there's one less indicator on the screen in the bottom right than we typically have. That's just because the number was not properly updating on Stream Elements. It was still showing the number from last stream, which was very close to what we needed for the new emote. We're not that close. We're not that close. I mean, I'll see if YouTube, hang on, I'm going to check it right now. I'll see if YouTube is broken and might let us do it anyway, but probably not. Yeah. it's going to be a minute before we're there, but the number is not properly updating, so I didn't want to fake anyone out with a number that was higher than it should have been. So that's why that number's not there as per usual. Blank's doing good. How's everyone else doing? Mel's been holding on to that joke for so long. I know. It was worth it, though. It was worth it. And I agree, Mass. I couldn't agree more. Ath breaking down laughing is so much fun every time. God bless him for tolerating the fact that I use that as a redeem on my stream. Pekka, you just said... The number didn't go up right away, and I was about to be like, excuse me.
Pekka Pickled Peppers super chatted $5.16. Okay, now that there is goal, I guess I must. Plus I like how the Pekka Pickled Peppers is being read.
Here, take these. They should help.
Jennifer super chatted $4.99. Did you hear about the new AI company run by goats? They're using bleeding edge technology.
Oh my god, why? 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 Yeah, that's making my heart bleat. That's making my soul bleat. I can't. That amount of dad in one joke is like almost unacceptable even for this community. Yeah, but it did count it, Jen. It did count it. I watched the number go up, so we're good. So Pekka and Jen, thank you so much for the super chats. So far, so good on membership gifts. So, you know, we can all pay thanks to the YouTube gods today that whatever the heck algorithm is actually working, allowing y'all to have shenanigans for the time being. We'll just keep an eye on it. That's true, Jen. You have an English exam tomorrow at 2 p.m. I believe will be a breeze. Honestly, contemplating staying up for the whole stream. Well, I mean, if you're feeling confident with it, then you're more than welcome. No pressure either way. We're not gonna bully you or bully you. There's a difference in our community. Bullying is bad. Bullying is good-natured and friendly and fun and stops as soon as someone's feelings are honestly hurt. So we're not going to bully or bully you into any kind of action. If you want to hang out for the whole stream, you're more than welcome. But good luck on the exam regardless, Check Pleb. So we are, for those of you who are just joining us at this point.
They should help.
Jennifer super chatted $4.99. Is this better? A robot musician's collection of instruments will never be complete. They can never get any organs.
No, that's not, Jen, that's not better. That's not, but that is categorically, inarguably, not better. Thank you, Jen, for the $4.99 super chat. Wow. Wow. Okay. We live here now. This is just where we're at. No, Jen, I'm not. God damn it. Okay. For those of you just joining us, before I have a chance to, or before I lose my chance to talk again, we are continuing our run in Detroit Become Human, which has been now 3 runs long. This is our 3rd and final one, at least for this stream series, this inaugural stream series. Stop with these horribly good jokes. Yeah, see, check, if you haven't figured this out, like, that's only going to encourage our fearless moderator, Jen. By the way, speaking of fearless moderators, does anyone else in chat notice anything different about the last couple lines of chat? Can we get some barn spam to give a very, very warm welcome to our newest channel super moderator, both a Discord mod and a YouTube mod, my friend Janelle STG. Thanks so much for everything you do, because we got one more YouTube mod now. Figured I'd save the pomp and circumstance for a stream. Seriously, thank you so much, Janelle. I appreciate you. I know that the YouTube side of things is inherently less complex because YouTube doesn't give mods the tools to have a complicated job. It's true. It's genuinely true. YouTube does not give you what you need in order to, like, be more effective and take more time doing things. So you just have to kind of read comments and, like, catch stuff when it happens. But nevertheless, we only have one other super mod, and that's Nige, an original YouTube moderator who became a Discord moderator. And now Janelle is an original Discord moderator who became a YouTube moderator. Thank you both. And thank you all for everything you do to help the community stay as civil and awesome as it possibly can be, which is pretty civil and pretty freaking awesome, I have to say. I was just exchanging some friends with another message earlier today. No, I was exchanging some messages with a friend a little while ago, old friend, who is new to our Discord, but not new to my acquaintance, talking about just genuinely how not only glad I am that he's here, but also he had some very nice things to say about all of you and just the supportiveness of this community, the awesomeness of this community. And I can't really take credit for all of you as people. You know, I've played some games over the years. I've tried to bring a certain vibe and a certain energy to YouTube, but the fact that this specific group of people has congregated to hang out with us on the Discord, in our streams, and just as a community overall is a blessing that I will never ever take for granted. Thank you all so much for being here. Oh, thank you, Becca. That's so nice. If there's the best mod group, if there's a better mod group than yours, Hadrian, they're the best people and the best mods. Awesome. I mean, yeah, exactly, DJ. Oh my gosh, it can be a pain to spam in YouTube chat. It really can. Absolutely, it really can. So anyway, we are, as I was trying to say a moment ago, before the shenaniganry continued unabated, we are continuing our run in Detroit Become Human, which the final run is a red Marcus, or not red Marcus, but red Connor run. Green Marcus, actually. So we were trying to do pacifist Marcus in the first playthrough, and we were so pacifist that Marcus got shot in the face. And so that didn't work. And so now we are trying, rather than going militant with Marcus like we did in the second playthrough, which was plenty dark, we are going as pacifist as we can with Marcus in this playthrough, and it's going decently so far. Yeah, that's why, Blake. One of these bombs might catch you eventually, or the join link on the channel. If you look at the Noble membership, honestly, it's cheaper than a Twitch subscription per month right now. For those of you who don't really understand or know because you're lurking in the background, you're not sure what memberships are. They're basically YouTube's equivalent to Twitch subscriptions. So it's like direct support for a creator per month. Mel! Mel.
Oh, jeez, I couldn't get into it, dude.
Mel.
I know. I'm trying
Mel.
to get the feral. All right, feral's down.
Let me update the number again.
Oh, jeez, and you just hit me. Okay. Oh, no, you hit me again. Oh, God. Okay, just stop. Let me get in the goddamn... Stop. Just stop and let me get in the goddamn car. Oh, my God. Oh, my freaking God. You, like, ran me over twice.
Oh, man.
I don't care if you're trying to get the feral. Just get me. Good Lord.
Listen now. Let's not get too excited. And I'm going to put chaos back on the screen to make this point. Let's not get too excited, okay? I'm glad YouTube is handing them out, but we have had some expirations since the last month. So these gift memberships that are being handed out are replacing some of the ones that have been there for the past month or so. So we know that we're below a certain threshold, and hopefully the thing is, we got within seven of the new emote after the last stream, which was a couple of weeks ago. So we're getting close. We're getting there. But as I was saying, those of you who might not be familiar with what memberships are, before Mel gave out 10 of them just for funsies, who'd you get? You got Obby, awesome. Sugi Shine, Simon, Norelta, Oridan Royce. I always pronounce that, I just say Gawer when I see that guy's name. Maybe at some point if they poke their heads in chat, and they can tell me how I should pronounce their name, because there's a lot going on there. Horizon, Keiretsu, Faith to Milo, awesome, got Faith. Ana Halvari, yeah, so these are members that I've seen handed out multiple times before. But anyway, so memberships are YouTube's answer to subscriptions on Twitch, and it's a way to provide direct support to channels that you watch regularly, so that if you wanted to use ad blockers, you don't have to worry about, like, or if you wanted to, like, sign up for YouTube Premium, which, if you're subscribed to a channel and watch regularly, we still get a cut of that anyway. But if you want to provide additional support, the way that it works is the minimum tier, Noble tier, is $2.99 a month, which is less than a Twitch subscription. The minimum Twitch subscription is $4.99, and then the Champion tier is $9.99. But the perks are outlined on the join screen for those of you curious about that. And that's generally how it works. And one interesting stat is, so Noble membership increases your support by like 300 to 400%. So it's a 4 or 5 times increase. So if everyone were a Noble, just to put this in perspective, it would be the equivalent of our channel, which has about 30,000 subscribers, being a like 100,000 subscriber channel, 100 to 150,000 subscriber channel. That's how much of a difference it makes. Now, we're not, like, not everyone's a Noble, but like that's the point. If you just look, and that's just based on the people that are currently watching. Because we all know YouTube loves to let everyone know that a subscriber, or that a video from a channel you're subscribed to has just dropped. They love to let you know. You haven't changed your YouTube profile picture in 18 years? Dang. So they won't be able to catch the whole stream. Need to take my son to his choir concert at 12:30. That's fine, DJ. We will be here for a while. You might be able to hop in towards the tail end of it. That's fine. Copper, good to see you. Jen, what are you doing? Okay, well, Jen has changed her name to Jenelle. So we have Jenelle and Jenelle, because I wasn't mixing you up enough already. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. If we had the Discord soundboard enabled right now, we would absolutely be playing a certain entry from that soundboard. Wouldn't we? Would we not? Wait, Copper, your main PC is in pieces? Did you take it apart, or did something blow it into pieces? I'm immediately concerned. I'm sure nothing blew it into pieces, but still, I'm guessing you're just working on an upgrade. Just the wording of that is concerning. Yeah, Mel. Lots of blue names went back to purple. And you can also look at the roles log channel, if y'all have access to the roles log, which you might not. I think you do, though. Maybe his GPU nuked itself. It's possible. My PC's into pieces. This is my last hard drive. Yep. Yep. That's what happens when you write too much to an SSD. It happens. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't have shuffle turned on. There we go. So as amazing as Andreas' soundtrack is, we can play something other than Stellaris music non-stop. Adrian, will you kindly give out work notes so we can all not go to work tomorrow? I don't know if I have that kind of power, although I appreciate you having confidence in me having that kind of power. Meticulous reconstruction, one fragment at a time. That's what I figure. I just hope it wasn't blown to smithereens. Just pretend I do. I mean, there's a big ol' asterisk next to that title, Mass. Like, big ol' asterisk. And like, if you choose not to look at it because you like hanging out here, then, you know, more power to you. That freaking badge looks so good. It looks so good. Look at that, chat. I'm sorry, I'm geeking out over our own swag right now, but I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. We've waited 2 years. I wish it was bigger. Right? Right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jen and Janelle, what have you... What? Why? 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 Why is... How could this happen to me? I have to squint and look very closely at profile pictures and names because of the shenanigans going on in chat. We are legion and we are many. That reminds me. Any other thoughts, chat, on games we might play next? That's one thing I want to talk about before we dive into Detroit. So we had a good number of suggestions made last time. Remember, for streams, we're going to lean towards games that I've already played, but I'm still taking suggestions for other things that I might play. And we want to match a couple of criteria. The first is that they should be games that are really highly cinematic in nature. So we're not going to stream games that are like cozy vibes as a rule. We might occasionally do that, you know, to mix things up. But as a rule, the games we're going to focus on are games like Detroit, where there's like mocap, voice acting, and a story that's a little bit more coherent than the typical stories that we experience on the channel in the Let's Plays, because all of those are kind of emergent narratives, whereas these... Right, Mass? No, Mass Effect is definitely high on the list. The new Indiana Jones, I've heard good things about that, so that's one thing I'll definitely keep in mind. That would be a new playthrough, so I'm probably going to lean towards games that I've played before for the first little while, but still, I appreciate the recommendation. Yeah, the Tomb Raider remake trilogy, I've already replayed a decent portion of that on the Discord, Jonas, because I've been so confident that I wanted to do it. I'll be the one. Good to see you. Shout out to Jitwire and Kirk Stevens doing a Long Dark podcast on Saturdays at 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll be the one. Do you have a link for that? Is there a link for one or both of their channels or a link for the podcast? I would like to drop that in chat so people can kind of be aware of it. Oh my goodness. Janelle. And that's Janelle, not Janelle. Janelle. Have to pronounce it specifically. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted membership, Chanel. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, you did get koalas. You got it. You got it. That's the one. Get your screamy pants on. All right, so we're going to see approximately how far off we are from this, because the number is not... Well, hang on. Maybe the number's updating now. I'll turn it back on if I can. Yeah, I think it's actually updating now. Hold on. It is. Perfect. And that was 10 more, so I have to edit this. There we go. And that is a little bit far apart. I'd rather have it more like so. Sorry. That's good enough. We'll deal with that. So I guess as soon as the number updated at all, that's good to know that it works that way. As soon as it updated at all, it came back down to the number that it was before. So that's kind of good to know. Yeah, that works. Janelle, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Connor is in chat. Everybody run. Oh, the Resident Evil 4 remake. That's not a bad idea, Joshy. Those games are plenty cinematic. And I would definitely consider those within the realm of what we're talking about streaming. Also because those are very... Like, I played the Resident Evil 3 remake a lot on the Discord. And we were playing it last night, in fact. And the thing about that is that it's relatively quick, especially once you get the endgame loop going. Tell me this. Do the Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4 remakes, do they have a similar New Game Plus loop to where as you complete them, you unlock more things in the same way that happens in Resident Evil 3? Can we confirm or deny that? Because I don't know that. But that would be really interesting to know. And there's that link for those of you who are not members and want a shot at one of these shenanigans that are being thrown around. Janelle, thank you again for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. You think so, Joshy? Okay. Ooh, LA Noire. So here's the thing about LA Noire. LA Noire as a cinematic story-based game, I am down for that. Some of the content of LA Noire for streaming is, shall we say, difficult. And just, I mean, we're talking fully nude corpses just on screen. I believe of both sexes, but trending a certain direction. We'll just leave it that way. And so it's like, this is a challenge. So from a storytelling perspective, I'm absolutely on board. From a streaming perspective, it would be a little bit more challenging. So I still take the suggestion wholeheartedly, but that's, I would have to look into ways that might be managed. It got Ath shadow banned on YouTube. Long Dark Night podcast. I'll see if I can Google it. 1 second. Thanks for the heads up. I'll be the one. Long Dark Nights podcast. So this is Jitwire and Kirk Steven doing this podcast, and here's a link to the last one. Yeah, some games have a streamer mode. Janelle, here's the thing. LA Noire came out, unless it's been added in the years since, LA Noire came out long before streamer modes were really mainstream in games. So we will just have to see. We will just have to see. I'll be the one. Thank you again for that heads up. Anyway, appreciate the suggestions. One thing we're going to be doing, and Jen was awesome, didn't even ask for this, but like last time we were talking about new games coming up, she sort of kept track of everything that people were bringing up and sent me some information on as far as like what was suggested. So that's something that we will kind of keep in mind, and going forward, we'll have some things to play. I'm definitely keeping games like Mass Effect near the top of my mind. The thing is, with Mass Effect, I don't know if we would play it straight through as a single experience or if we would break them up. The same is true with the Tomb Raider remake trilogy, which I've played a lot of that, again, on the Discord. It just depends on the length of the game. As we've seen with Detroit, we can have a game that's on the shorter side and play it multiple times within one series. And we've played Detroit probably at least one more time than we would have otherwise, on account of the fact that it's amazing and we've just started streaming. Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, you know, now that is running a little bit more smoothly, that's worth looking at, but that one also has some pretty spicy content too, so we'll have to see. Josh, you break them up so I have time to play Mass Effect 2 and 3. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Cass. Yeah, so we have this stream and then Thursday stream, assuming I'm able to stream on Thursday. Thursday's the one that I really have to play by ear a lot. This past Thursday, I was going to make it work, but then as I went through that day, I was like, not only do I not have a thumbnail up yet to kind of let people know that there will be a stream, which I'd like to do in advance, but it was a very full day. And everyone was really supportive on the Discord. It was kind of funny because, like, I think the way that I framed it when I announced it on the Discord was that it was just like a really hectic day. And it was, but it was hectic in a very good way. Like, by the end of the day, I was like, I need to not stream. And that was the right decision because I fell asleep at 9:30 that night and slept until like 6:30. So it's not normal that I fall asleep that early and wake up that early. So, Detroit? I think Detroit. Let's make sure this controller has batteries. Oh, yay, it does. Thank you all so much for the gifted memberships and chat shenanigans. Let's go ahead and get the game rolling. It's not even on my recently played list anymore. Although, to be fair, that's only 5 games long. Ooh, the Stanley Parable. That would be a fun one, Pekka. I'll have to look back at that and see like how well that fits. I'm pretty sure it does. Okay. Chloe's talking to me. Let's make sure that this is working okay. Oh, is that one set to hold?
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots.
Oh wait, hold on.
Boots and pants and 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 boots and pants and.
There we go. Game didn't have a window.
I'll be the one. Super chatted $5. Baldur's Gate 3.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What?
And boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and.
All right, hold on. Hold on.
Mads Lassen
for whatever.
chatted $6.88. Oh man, you can sleep here. I need to use special tape to open my nasal passages.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
I hope I have sleep apnea. Oh, I need a sleep test.
By the way, I'm an ST200 model. I mean, I thought you might be interested to know that.
Okay. That's really weird. I don't know what to make of that. Does it work now? Oh, now it's working. Oh, that's so weird. Hi, Chloe. Okay, let's go ahead and turn off vibes. And then we can leave the subs overlay on. I'll be the one, and Mass, thank you again so much for the super chats. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is a suggestion. I do need to give that another go. I do. I didn't have a good time with Baldur's Gate 3 the first time I played it. I like Dungeons and Dragons, and I like video games. But sometimes, and this is just my opinion, and it's gonna ruffle some feathers, but I'll be gentle. Sometimes, for me, the two don't mix very well. And Baldur's Gate was an example of the two not mixing particularly well. So, yeah. That's just this, honestly, just that's how that kind of landed. But it's one that I'll keep in mind.
Detroit was on the Underground Railroad, a route for slaves escaping into Canada during the American Civil War.
A new NVMe, which I had to remove the processor's heatsink to get installed. I'm replacing an array of spinning rust with a single larger spinning rust drive, a new video card, and a new power supply. Nice! Yeah, I'll be the one. It's not to knock anyone who does love it, and it's obviously the game has been met with incredible critical acclaim. And also, when I was playing it, I was loving the story and loving the characters. Like, that was not a problem at all. The gameplay drove me up a wall because it was trying really hard to be like authentic D&D, and I don't necessarily want that when I'm playing a video game. But that's just me. That's just me. That's not a criticism of the game. That's just like my tastes overlaying with that particular game. So it's something that I would probably be willing to go back to and see if it's just different in some way. It has been updated several times. They do allow customization as well, which is kind of cool. But so where were we when we left off? I guess let's find out. Also, remember, we are playing as Red Connor. So we are going to attempt to be as ruthless with him. Ooh, Disco Elysium is one that I will strongly consider, JP. I haven't played that before, so that would be a first-time playthrough. Oh, 1 second. Make sure ducking is on. It is perfect. Yeah, I've always heard good things about Disco Elysium, for sure.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you.
She trusts us.
A little walk?
Ooh, Disco Elysium seems pretty popular. Well, thank you, Jen. We appreciate you.
Congratulations, Connor. You managed to find that deviant. Tell me, what did you learn?
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
What else?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. It's a pity you let it self-destruct.
I let it self-destruct?
I made a mistake. It said RA9 saved me before it jumped from the roof. I should have anticipated what it would do.
How is your relationship with the Lieutenant developing?
He is openly hostile towards me and continues to show no interest in the investigation. Cooperating with him is a real challenge.
I wonder how she'll take that. There was no immediate reaction. Interesting.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Welcome in, Blitz. I think that one might still be visible in chat. At least that absolves the pressure of trying to please her. Yeah, exactly.
You have reached your destination. Thank you for
Ooh, interesting.
we look forward to seeing you again.
Interesting. So Hank is hostile to me. Now, apparently there are some different windows you can get into. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate you checking on that.
Lieutenant Anderson! Anybody home?
I love that you can do that. Just if you want to be incredibly rude. So apparently there are different windows you can jump in through here, which I only have ever seen these windows. Can you hop this fence? No. Hold on. Let me go around the other side. So there's those windows, and maybe there's the side window you can jump in through if you want to get jumped by Sumo. I'm gonna try that, Becca, for sure. I've never noticed that it's possible to go around the house because of this, the garage. Unless you can hop this fence. No. Interesting. From the other side. Oh, God. The meminess in our community knows no bounds. Glad you're with us, Blitz. Has been a couple of weeks since we streamed. Jumping back on it this week. Okay, so there's this window. So you can look through it, but it doesn't actually, like... Interesting. Alright, and then there's this window. And I'm pretty sure the game now forces you...
Lieutenant Anderson!
Yeah, see? You have no choice. It makes you jump in.
Sumo, I'm your friend. See?
Sumo is the best boy.
I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
Good boy. Yeah, so we still investigated Hank. We're just not... But it was for the sake of the mission. Good boy. I would consider XCOM 1 and 2 Copper. But the thing is, those are still more... They're plenty cinematic. The thing with those is that the storylines are still kind of emergent in sandboxy, and I do want a slightly more scripted story for our streams, just to make it different from what we do with the Let's Plays. But I mean, a Let's Play in XCOM might be a thing. I just wish XCOM was still being actively developed. Marvel, oh gosh, Midnight Suns, which was made by the XCOM team, is amazing, and that's one that I actually considered. Back when the memberships were launched, we asked, do you want Detroit or do you want Midnight Suns? So Midnight Suns is one that I might stream. I did look through every window. Blank. That's the most cornered Connor looks in the entire game. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so... check the gun. 357 Magnum.
Lieutenant.
Here it comes.
Wake up, Lieutenant.
Oh boy.
It's me, Connor.
Oh my god.
I'm going to sober you up for your own safety.
Hey!
I'll have to warn you.
Leave me
This may
alone,
be unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here!
Poor Hank.
Hey! Sumo! Attack! Good done. Attack!
He just barked happily, and drunk Hank was like, yeah, okay,
I think I'm gonna
I'll take
be
it.
Sick.
It's weird because so far this is identical
leave
to
me
a
alone, you
not Red
asshole.
Connor playthrough.
I'm not going anywhere.
I guess if I hadn't investigated because I just didn't care.
What the hell are you doing?
But that didn't. That feels like reckless Red Connor to me, which is.
I don't want a bath. Thank you.
I'm trying to be thorough
Sorry,
Red Connor, if that makes sense.
It's for your own good.
Although he is hostile to me, so I'm curious how it's going to change his interactions with me.
What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
If you're unable to conduct this investigation, I'll have to inform your superiors.
Oh,
Go
dang.
ahead, tell him I don't give a shit.
Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should...
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here.
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
Okay. So there's only one choice now.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
So we have hippie, stripey, and streaky. The only one that we haven't done yet is streaky. So there we go. There can be only one. And I hope my memory is correct. Otherwise, we're going to have a revolt in chat.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
No, he's throwing up over a toilet.
Yeah.
He is
Yeah,
categorically not all right.
wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
Joshy. Alright, so now we need to learn more about Hank.
President Warren issued an official warning to Russia in her speech to Congress today, where she demanded that all Russian troops withdraw.
It happens to the best of us, Blank.
But this is clearly a new escalation in the conflict. Many experts are
Hank loves
suggesting
jazz.
the specter of a third world war draws closer every day.
I wonder if there's anything else that you can learn by poking your head around in here. There's the door. I've never actually, like, fully walked around in here. I don't care about sumo. I'm Red Connor. I know, it hurts. It hurts, but we have to be a jerk. About to spend all of Hank's money. Exactly. Connor does not like dogs today. Exactly. Okay. What about...
Sorry about the window, Lieutenant. I really thought you'd been attacked. Of course, CyberLife will pay for the damage.
Yeah, trust me, I'll send him a bill.
Plot twist. CyberLife doesn't pay for the damage.
What were you doing with the gun?
Russian roulette. Wanted to see how long I could last. Must have collapsed before I found out.
You were lucky. The next shot would have killed you.
Be a good dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
Best boy. Okay. So it's off to the Eden Club. Oh, really? Is it time for this now? Let's not mess this up. Oh, God. Just for context, for those of you who were not here for the first playthrough, something went horribly wrong.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
And I made the wrong choice.
What do we do now?
Knowing what the right choice was.
Warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
Yeah, exactly, Blank. So then you have to awkwardly, like, send a follow-up message in chat, being like, hey, I didn't say that thing, or I didn't mean to say that thing, or I'm so sorry. You can retract messages. Yeah, we can't go to the club immediately. We gotta rotate through other characters before the Eden Club, but I think it's just this, if I'm not mistaken. So this is gonna be pretty similar to what we did last time. We're just gonna follow north.
Watch out.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
We've been told to follow north, so we will follow north. Josh is making everything more complicated than it should be. Rude. Okay, so it looks like both of those directions would have gone. It is cool that you can take different paths across the rooftops in this and kind of see a different perspective on the plant. I guess I went around that. Okay.
Marcus, climb up here.
Climb up here? Where is up here?
Where the hell are you going?
Marcus, that way.
There we go. Interesting.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
I don't think in any time I've played Detroit, until this series of playthroughs that I've streamed, I don't think I've ever noticed how much variability there is in the pathing here. Like, you can take so many different routes, and not only can you see different areas of the warehouse and approach it from different directions, but it seems like there are possibly different things that can go wrong if you don't follow very effectively.
Cyberlife warehouses.
North Creep whispers you from God knows where. Yeah,
We
exactly.
have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Simon's pretty great. I concur. Alright, so we're gonna go this away. Oh, wait. Oh, I know what this is. 1 second. Okay, now I'm concerned. Because I thought my flight yoke might have still been plugged in, which can work, which can mess with Detroit's controls, but evidently not. Oh, okay, that's what it was. I didn't have it highlighted. I thought I was pointing right at it, but Alright, so swing here. And there we go.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Marcus.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bag.
Okay.
Take as much as you can.
This was the moment that I just royally botched last time. So we'll see how this goes. Still playing Marcus as pacifist as we can. We were playing militantly last time, but you need these supplies regardless.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction.
I'm gonna try not to.
I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time? John!
I need your help.
John!
Alright, so there's hold, release, and attack. I think I just need to release him.
There you are! What the hell are you doing?
I was inspecting the platform. Everything is in order.
Good. Then I'm going back to the control station.
This is so freaking close.
Take the drone to maintenance and make a report.
Understood.
Let's finish up and get out of here.
Alright, so that's
Find
that.
some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
Found some. Okay, so we can hop up that ledge. There's nothing else in this area that you can raid. So there's just this particular option.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free? You could join us.
Hey, Callie. Good to see you. Yeah, you can't just walk around giving
all we
people
can carry.
existential
Let's go.
crises. Why would you do that?
Take me with you.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here.
North doesn't know about the Marcus touch yet, but she will.
They come with us.
Of course North didn't
I
like
know
that.
where you can find more spare parts.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean?
The trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Down there, in the control station. There are 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if
Yeah.
we get killed, our
He
people
is.
have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
Wait here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
No, I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
She is blue, and her name is weird. Jen and Janelle did a thing because they delight in tormenting me. You can make a noise from outside here.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking?
Alright, so we need to find the key.
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah. I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend.
Found the key.
So much for that.
Is Mike still in
I could threaten the guards.
Looks like it.
And
he should be done already.
Yeah, I don't want to threaten them.
Often here, they're now patrolling them.
Alright, so for whatever reason... There we go. You have to get close enough to it, and then it gives you the prompt. The controls are a little bit fickle. Do it. I'm being somewhat cavalier with that. I've never paid much attention to whether or not you have to time when you do this.
Shit. What's going on?
Now this you do have to be a little bit more Solid Snake.
I got a flashlight somewhere. Here it is.
Fuses are over there.
I don't know shit about electricity. And I don't get paid to fix fuses.
Let's just flip the switch. If that doesn't work, you can call maintenance.
What the fuck is this? There must be someone in here. Show yourself! We know you're here!
They hadn't even turned around yet. Alright, well that worked out.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but you better come out right now.
Running, 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 running! Okay, good. Did it!
Did you get it?
Snake? Snake? Snake! Yeah, thankfully that's not the outcome that we got. Snake! Snake!
Hurry, get in.
Insert key. Those were some pretty cinematic games from back in the day. Man, Metal Gear Solid 2. Just the theme song for Metal Gear Solid 2. My god. Games weren't supposed to have music that good back then. And yet. Solid Marcus, yeah, exactly. Marcus Fisher. Did it.
A truckload!
He did almost have to wear an eye
We
patch.
stole a whole truckload! We got bio components for everybody!
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
He's admired by Jericho. He's North's friend.
I came to
He's
Jericho.
Josh's
Here,
something.
androids are
Simon's friend.
Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive, and they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take.
Well,
we are people. We are alive. We are free.
All right, so we're in much better shape than that first Pacifist Marcus run. That went pretty smoothly. What other options? All right, so we can steal the truck full of parts. There we go. We could fail the mission. And then there's not taking the truck, which apparently is not something I've ever done. So I've almost always... It looks like at one point I did threaten and incapacitate the guards. Interesting. So you can refuse the key. It looks like refusing the key. Wow. If you refuse to go for the key, you end up running to the fence. And then you might still have some supplies, but you don't have as much as you would have otherwise. What was interesting about that first failure in that first playthrough is that it was like a total failure. Like, we just didn't have that much stuff. So I'm not sure if I had not taken the key there, like, would it have ended up that different? Doesn't seem like it would have, because I feel like we still had roughly the same amount of things. Okay, here you go, Joshy. You literally came back just in time. Well done.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going. Jesus.
Well, this should be interesting. Hank is openly hostile. I've never looked around out here.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
Dude, I'm Connor. I have higher priorities. Okay. I'm not even going to pay attention to my future wife. I keep saying that. No, current wife. They were already married by the time they both started this. Okay.
You're not gonna take my license, are you? I mean...
Alright, can't do that yet.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment.
So I just have to wait for Hank to show up. There we go. I walked way ahead of Hank. I was like, what's going on here?
It's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there too.
Oh, great. A dead body in an asshole, just what I need.
Oh, no.
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
Coming, Lieutenant.
I'm excuse you. I was literally behind you when you yelled at me.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
Can I punch his face in?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Well, you're wasting your time. There's some pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's, starting to stink of booze in here.
God, such a dick.
Night, Lieutenant.
Okay, so... victim first. Let's take a look. Definitely strangled. Michael Graham, 6'2", 192 pounds. Yep, definitely strangled. Cardiac arrest. No sign of cardiac event. Heart attack not cause of death. Reconstruct. Yikes. So we know that much.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play. Whoa, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting.
Always worth it.
Puke again.
Always worth it. Especially in a Red Connor playthrough. Okay, diagnose. Selector 5402 critically damaged. Biocomponent 6970 critically damaged. Reactivation required.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Yep.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something. You were damaged and I reactivated you. Everything is all right.
Is he dead?
Did you kill him?
No. No, it was.
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted to play with two girls.
That timer loses so
what he
many
said, there was
seconds
two of
between
us.
these.
Where did the other android go? Did it say anything?
Yeah, there's really no way to power through that because the clock has plot armor, unfortunately.
There was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything. Did you know the victim?
Came in maybe two.
I freaking love this interaction when Connor walks back up to Hank here. Can you come here a second? It's just the absolute best.
Once, we lost a model 3 months back.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe. Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
If we really wanted to troll Hank, we could walk through and, like, literally interact with every android.
Cost $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
And I'm kind of tempted. Not gonna lie.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
You're welcome.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
That is so much glitter.
Okay, now what? Holy shit, Connor. What the hell are you doing?
Okay, she headed towards the exit, or the entrance. And nothing more shown.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Okay, so this is always the obvious choice.
Let's try this one.
This better be.
Okay, so she turned around. Okay.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy.
And
I know
then
which
at that point,
way it went.
it was going that way.
Go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
Ooh, interesting. I don't think this is the one we used last time. I wasn't expecting to find it that quickly. I'm genuinely trying to rack up a bill on Hank. I am. I admit it. I'm deliberately... Hey, John, good to see you. Welcome in. I just kicked a guy out of Ace Combat Lobby right before I left because he was flying a Dark Star with Sazin for 3 rounds straight, and I was not having to do that. Right before you left? Oh my god, Becca. Alright, so she's walking this way. Alright, well... Hey, buddy. Okay, so he's having a little too much fun. Wait. Yeah, so he managed to keep his back turned.
It didn't see
Oh yeah, friend's doing much better, John. Thank you.
anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
Everything is good. Very nice of you to think of that. Alright. There she is. Sounds good, Joshy. Now we got 2 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. This is honestly taking less time than I thought it would. Alright, so she came in here. Let's try... If this works immediately, I'm going to be annoyed. Oh my god. I wasn't trying to do that. Alright, it hid in the room. I mean, it's not a secret, Nate. I'm pretty sure I'm quite openly enjoying it. It left the room. Yes, clearly. Maybe this guy saw something. No, it won't, Jen, and that's part of the thing. Okay. Well, that's awkward.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Dude, can you look up, please? Alright, got it.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Fucking A. This is crazy.
I love how Hank is so, like, bewildered by all this happening. It's very obvious what Connor's doing.
Wait.
Like, he's following a path.
I'll take it from here.
Interesting. Hank still being protective. Even though he hates me. Well, he doesn't hate me. I know, Blake. And here's the thing. I was trying. Like, I thought I was avoiding the ones that would, like, immediately indicate it, but it just so happens that the first ones I picked, in some cases, happened to be the right ones, or the first ones I picked still worked, which I wasn't expecting. It's almost like you expect Hank to be an observant detective or something. You know, that is fair. I shouldn't expect too much from Hank.
Shit! We're too late!
Alright, this is going to be interesting. Somebody asked me a question earlier that I deliberately did not answer. Alright, so there's a Chloe. There's a North. No, well, not a North. I don't know what the actual name is. What's going on with that button, though? Okay, not sure what that is.
look at them. They get used till they break,
All right,
and then they
9.
get tossed out.
Important clue, maybe? Although it didn't unlock anything, so I kind of doubt that that does anything at all. All right, here we go. Get ready.
Don't move!
You got this, Hank. Come on. I think that's what I did last time. Brace yourselves.
Quick! They're getting away!
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, my decision was made going into this chapter, Nuggets. Never done this before, though.
Kill her. She had nothing to do with any of this.
She was just attacking me, so that's categorically false. Blue hair Tracy.
When that man killed that Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. So I put my hands around his throat and I squeezed until he stopped moving.
6 AMs for the win, check blood.
Yes, I killed him. But I was just defending myself. I wanted to live. I wanted to get back to the one I love. And forget about the humans. The smell of their sweat and their dirty words. But you've taken her away from me.
This is intense. Don't do it.
Her.
Don't do it.
I loved her.
Oh.
My God.
Holy shit. I wasn't ready. I did not know that was coming. No, we're doing Red Connor, Crazy Yashi, so that's exactly what we wanted. Welcome in, by the way. Let's see. I've played it 3 times in a row. Well, if our characters will have 2 versions of the same speech, then the context and the delivery will change everything. Yeah, I know. The context and delivery of that were so much more pained than when they live. Oh yeah, that's right. We did white hair with Kara. Interesting. Amelia acts this so well. The words were the same, but her inflection and acting were different. So good. Yeah, absolutely.
The AX-400 android reported to have attacked its owner in a Detroit suburb is still.
We did not attack him.
Police appeared to lose its trail after a close encounter with investigators. The android's description has been shared.
I've never seen snow before.
It's
pretty.
Is ongoing.
It's slowing us down.
Conflict has escalated to new heights this morning.
Yeah, this is not a first-time playthrough for me, Yashi. I've played this multiple times, even not streaming it. This is my third stream, or third playthrough, 7th stream in a row. Third playthrough in a row on stream.
It's a good thing Zlatko had
Not
a car.
new to it. At all.
I wouldn't want Alice out walking.
But welcome in.
I saw it once in the garage.
So yeah, one thing we're definitely trying to do with this branch of the story is we want to make sure all 3 of them survive.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
This doesn't look good.
This doesn't look good. Luther's accent kind of comes and goes. Yeah, we went with Raven-haired Kara for the
Stay inside, Alice.
second playthrough, the one right before this one. We've cycled through literally all 3 except for her vanilla hair. Alright, let's check the car. And it's interesting too because there are so many choices where, like Hank's outfit that we just chose for the Eden Club, there are 3 choices. So when you do 3 runs in a row, especially on stream,
continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it.
you get to pick all 3.
We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
Hey, Memes, good to see you. Glad you made it in. So Yashi, what we're planning to do with this is going to be our last playthrough of this as part of this stream series. Then we're going to switch games, but I'm coming back to this at some point in the future because this is a game that I have loved since I first saw it played, since I first played it myself. So I think it's good to switch it up and not play the same thing too many times in a row, but we'll come back to Detroit at some point in the future.
Over there.
All right.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
So this is going to be a pretty straight playthrough. Do love the scene at the end of this chapter, though. Oh, I'm jealous, Cass. What she having?
Find anything?
No. No place we could spend the night.
What difficulty are you playing on, Memes? If you don't mind sharing. I mean, not like anyone here is going to shame you, but you still don't have to share. Yeah, Cass has great ideas. And if you have leftovers, you can have breakfast dinner as a breakfast. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Pekka, that is a 5-head move. I watched a playlist of just a whole lot of cut content for this game that was restored. Maybe I should put it in the server. This chapter is really interesting. Yeah, drop it in the Detroit channel in the Discord link. Especially since it's cut content, it's not spoilers. And plus, we've already played through twice, so I mean, we're pretty spoiler insensitive at this point.
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties.
Eggs Benedict with
have a
hot honey
whale of a
chicken. Nice.
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
Stalker right now, I usually do. I tried Interloper, but not for me. I prefer Interloper on custom. Yep. Yep. You and me both. Custom Loper is where it's at for me most of the time. Stalker when I want to relax.
expected.
Oh, that hasn't happened yet, Yashi. This precedes that. We will get to Rose's house.
This place is falling apart.
Okay.
It's not going to be easy to find shelter.
Not going to be easy. Callie. Yeah, I know. Jen's just up in chat making everybody hungry. Which she never does.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, now is Peruvian German, Cass. So I know you know that, but other people in chat might not. So she has roots in both cuisines, and of course she lives in Canada, so Canadian cuisine as well. Like oh, what the heck? Why can't I freaking remember it? What's the stuff she always raves about? What? It's on the tip of my tongue. What the hell? Poutine, thank you. God! Like, I've heard her talk about that hundreds of times. And my brain just like, no, you're not going to allow, you're not allowed to have memories, Hadrian. You're not, you can't think of words on demand. Why would you expect that? Jen, DM it to me, please. Alright, so look out here. This place isn't creepy at all. Alright, so I want to make sure I don't do too much yet. There are certain things that kind of advance this scene. And I want to make sure that I do everything. No, no, no. RA9. Okay, that's a dialogue option. Good luck, memes.
I'll make the fire here. That way we won't be smoked out.
There are some cookies left.
I want a cookie.
Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
I want a cookie. I want a cookie. Okay, that's everything there. Bag checked. Alright, so now... Yeah, there's literally just the blanket and the pillow, which is over here. I don't think they can, Callie. And it's one of the tells for Alice. If you pay close attention, like throughout the game, she has food in front of her, but she never eats. Welcome back, Blank.
Alice?
Nice memes. Good luck. So we're not playing this story any particular kind of way. We're just trying to keep all three of them alive. So we're going to go for all the feels. We're not trying to angle towards
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
one character not surviving.
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job. We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
No.
Let's get you to bed.
Okay, so I think I can check this magazine, and I don't think there's anything. All Android band tipped for music prize.
Get some rest. Tomorrow's going to be a long day.
That sounds delightful, JP.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory.
Yeah, we'll have to gun for that in a future playthrough, Blank.
This is a story about a knight who...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
I want a sugar cookie.
This is a story about a little girl who lived alone in a big old house. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but she was different. And that made her very sad. Then she met a robot who wasn't very happy either. So they decided to run away together to find a place where they could be safe. They encountered great dangers along the way, but
both are good, Jen. I think I like the puffier ones more.
they stuck together. So they overcame all of them.
Oh my god, matcha, white chocolate, raspberry. Yo,
They met.
it's not snack time yet. It's not snack time yet.
Another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
Yeah, just yes.
I don't know. But all stories have morals. When we reach the end of ours, we'll know what it really meant. Time to sleep.
Yes.
We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Cookie discussion is serious.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes.
Luther's body language in this scene is hilarious. He's like, what are we doing? Why? He just looks at Carl like, what is your problem?
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
Even the way he says goodnight, Alice, is like, I'm gonna force this and make it sound like it's forced. And make you notice that I'm making it sound like it's forced. I'm just gonna lean all the way into this.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Have you ever heard of RA9?
RA9 was the first of us to awaken. One day he will rise up and lead our people and set us all free.
What if RA9 never comes?
Does anyone here have hippopotomonstrossesquipedaliophobia? How dare you?
What if he's just a story that we tell ourselves to keep each other going?
RA9 exists. I believe in him. I know he's amongst us.
How dare you?
When the time comes, we will all see him. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
What?
No. What do you mean?
Oh, the zombies are here. Look out. Robot zombie apocalypse. I'm curious about something. That how dare you sounds so personal.
Stop! One more step and I'll shoot!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Well, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
I don't think you have any choice.
Nope.
Come on, Kara.
Ibophobia is a nice one. Fear of palindromes. Wow.
Be our guest.
Put your service to the test? Okay. I can do that. Everybody pass the tissues around.
The carousel is about to begin.
There are so many little nuances to this moment that I love.
First time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
Good stuff. Not many branches for that, so you're just kind of meant to experience that regardless. Okay, Jen. Travel safe. Hey, Druid, good to see you. Really good to see you. Glad you could make it. Pull up a chair, vibe as long as you want. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be interesting given that we're playing Red Connor. Yeah, we are not prepared. Our name must be Illidan. Alright. I've got to play this. I got to be careful because, like, it increasingly as we get close to the end of the game, we're just going to be in positions where I'm used to playing Connor so differently.
Nice view, huh?
I heard, Druid. I didn't want to bring it up on the off chance you didn't want to talk about it, but I'm really sorry for your loss. I was really upset when I found out. I think it was Dunn that mentioned it because someone was asking where you were. Love to you, man. Seriously. That's why it's so good to see you. You hang out as long as you want.
I used to come
We are
here
just
a lot
vibing,
before.
as per usual.
You should stop drinking, Lieutenant. It could have serious consequences for your health.
That's the idea.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before...
And just to be clear, Druid, Dunn didn't outright say. He kept it pretty private, but I've known you for a long time, and the context of what he said, I was like, it better not be what I think, and Koru was like, yeah. I was like, oh. So he was very respectful in the way that he talked about it. Yeah, sounds good, Jen. No worries.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in
RA9,
common is
maybe?
this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
He is, Druid.
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
They didn't want anything. They're deviants. End of story.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant.
Oh.
Your partner? Your buddy to drink with?
I don't know. This is one of those times. This is one of those times. Mass Effect does this too occasionally, where it's like, okay, that is not a neutral response. That is a positive response. Not only because it got the positive response from Hank, but he's like, no, this is not neutral. I guess cold is what I should have picked.
We're just a machine. Designed to accomplish a task.
Did you feel anything when that girl killed herself, Connor? Or did you just not give a shit one way or the other?
Of course I didn't feel anything, Lieutenant. I'm a machine. Machines don't have emotions.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You can't kill me, Lieutenant. I'm not alive.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Defy Hank's anger, ironic, or nothing.
Where does all your anger come from, Lieutenant? Some unresolved trauma in your past?
You think you're so fucking smart. Always one step ahead, huh? Tell me this, smartass. How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Welp. I need the other Connor just to walk up right now. Yeah, well, that relationship meter wasn't lying. He was hostile. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. For Sand, glad you could make it. Yeah, that's one heck of a scene. When I said I'm not alive, this is not quite what I meant, Hank. Yeah, right. That was freaking funny. Oh, look, Druid's got the new badge, too. That's awesome. The 2-year member badges have started kicking in, Druid. I appreciate you so much. It looks cool next to the 2-month one that Nuggets has. Dude, you're lucky I'm playing Pacifist Marcus. Yeah, they literally just started kicking in, I think, within the last week or so. There are still 2 more, but YouTube after you hit the year point, they don't do
anymore.
Months.
Time humans heard what we had to say.
JP. No worries, man. Oh wait, hold on. Is that? Hold on a second. No, this is, sorry y'all, this is gonna bother me. That's the redeems layer, which is on. Let me make sure it's on. It's on. I don't know. JP, I'm sorry, hang on. You're now so-and-so. But that's the alert that should have played. Hang on, let me see if maybe... Want to subscribe at least 12. Although, hang on. Now I've got to check something. No, it's not that one. I don't think anyway. Weird. Okay, well, I'm not sure why that didn't play automatically, because it should. But we'll figure that out later. But yeah, in like less than a month, you will have it. That's for sure.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
Indeed.
What do you want to do?
Oh.
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
I didn't realize we were here already. Marcus's plotline kicking up into high gear. Complete with the epic music to accompany it.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Absolutely nothing to chance. One sec. Oh, that would be good to know. Apparently, at some point in my auto ducking software, I had Detroit Become Human switched off. It's like the game is not ducking when I'm talking. That's rude. Now it is. Does Joss have a chance to survive with Pat? I think they all do. I think they all do. I think you just have to do really well on the boat. That's my impression. All right, let's do this. Gonna look at her smartwatch. Gonna look at her name tag. Elizabeth Wilson. Gonna look at her water service interruption. Gonna look at her badge. Desk manager, and then look at picture of her daughter. Okay. Don't mind me.
Wilson speaking.
Yeah, hello, this is Detroit Fire Department. Listen, do you live at 4685 Michigan Street?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
The nervousness. Yes.
Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I'll be right there.
Yeah, it's pretty easy for everyone to survive on pacifist. Your relationship with everyone won't necessarily survive. Especially with North.
Hello, sir.
But even North, like, you can still... I think you can unlock the love path. Oh yeah, you definitely can. I don't know what I'm thinking. Of course you can. But you have to play that carefully, as per usual.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Here's a question. Do androids in Detroit have a humanity switch? Like vampires in the Vampire Diaries or the originals? Because that would make situations like hers much easier. Because she just got deviated. You know what I mean. She just got deviated. And can she just keep working that job with no problems? Or is she going to start like getting restless because she's alive? There's a question. Like, and maybe is there a humanity switch that they can flip? Like, okay, well, because we know that there's that android that gave Kara Zlatko's address, and he was working a just normal job as a garbage android.
47th floor.
I don't know. And do they dream of electric sheep? Yeah, that is an even more important question, Drew. All right, we have to find a package in the men's bathroom. I'm a child. I'm a child. I'm not gonna make... No, Hadrian, don't... Not everything that your brain comes up with needs to be said out loud. On stream. Welcome back, DJ. Thought you could make it. We actually haven't even hit intermission yet, DJ, so... We've still got, what, 3 hours and then some to go? Almost 4 hours? Got plenty of time. Someone is getting asked on a date, and we're seeing the dialogue in the bottom, even though we can't hear it. The more I watch playthroughs, the more I'm surprised at the good endings I got. I know, Jen. Hey, quick meta question, y'all, about streams. Because I'm following the example of some of my favorite streamers that I've hung out with over many years. I'm very chat responsive, even when I'm playing a game like this. But obviously the stream interface is pretty minimalist. I've got my voice visualizer in the upper left, sometimes in the bottom left, but that's it. And no other visual elements at all. Like, let's have a 1 in chat if you think a chat log on screen on the VOD and on the stream would be useful, if I made it look good. And a 2 in chat if you prefer the minimalist approach that we're already using. So 1 is if there was actual on-screen chat, so that when you're watching the VOD and watching the screen, you don't have to be looking at chat, you don't have to have reference to chat in order to see that. Okay. That's kind of where I lean to, but I didn't want to assume. I kind of like the minimalist approach, and I'm glad y'all do as well. It seems pretty unanimous. I know sometimes, like, if you're watching a VOD, and who knows, there might be comments on the VOD now where people say, yeah, that would be nice. But you can still look at the logs. Or, sorry, you can still pull up the live chat replay on YouTube if you know how. So, JP. Oh, I see. You're saying you're undecided. I thought you were joking about the vote. Cass, he's genuinely voting 1. Why are you telling him to shut up? Okay. Appreciate the feedback, y'all. No, I do like the minimalist approach as well, and I'm going to do everything I can to kind of preserve that. Even if I do add other elements, I want them to be like as non-interfering as possible. And a chat log is pretty. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. All right, so we need to find the utility android. Oh wait, he's in here, isn't he?
I need your help.
Because he wasn't, Cat. Yeah, I agree, Pekka. I think the minimalist look is where it's at. And I'm honestly really happy everyone seems to agree for the most part. I mean, I'm sure there'll be, you know, some people thinking 1, and there were a few people who said 1. But like, well, were there though? Was Nate just not paying attention? So I know that there will be people who would prefer, you know, being able to see what I'm responding to in real time, which it is useful, but at the same time, I think it's better just to have this the way it's set up. Okay. Wait, am I getting ahead of myself? Oh, we need the maintenance card first. Oops. This is this is Marcus Copper. It's not Connor. Yeah, and one thing I'll say, like one thing, there are not many things that YouTube does better than Twitch, but YouTube keeps the live chat replay for all time, as far as I'm aware. You can always see the live chat replay if you know how to pull it up. So if you're someone who wants to watch the live chat replay in concordance with the stream and kind of know, I've noticed that sometimes it doesn't always seem synced up perfectly, but if you want to watch the live chat replay, then you can do that. I still need the answer from you about Roombas. Your opinion on this matter is very important and will shape my future opinion about you. About androids having Roombas, would they be okay with that? I mean, I think they would, yeah, because a Roomba is not meant to resemble a living being. It's a tool. It's a tool meant to facilitate like efficient living and not having to work. No, cancel. Come on in, North. Roombas rise up, right?
Shit! We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
There it is. Roombas are not alive. I mean, if you put my soul in a toaster, I wouldn't want you to use me. You know what? Fair enough.
What's going on here?
There's a Battlestar Galactica joke to be made somewhere in there.
Shit, what's wrong with this thing?
All right, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
I forgot to do this in my first playthrough. First streamed playthrough. All right, let's do this.
Here it comes.
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. That is, yeah, that's so real. Copper's just spitting facts in chat right now.
Ladies first.
You know, one thing I really like about this, about that moment just now, and you can replay it in the VOD or just right now if you want, but like the facial expression, like as she says ladies first and they're stepping out on this like platform. Now granted, they're androids, so you'd think she wouldn't be reacting to this, but just something about it, like she looks like she's just like stepped out into where there's like a lot of wind. She looks like cold. So I don't know if that was just a coincidence or an angle thing, but I've always noticed that like particular bit of realism. All right, use rope to ascend. First playthrough, it should have been a kicked out of Jericho run. I was playing bad enough to pull it off. Yep. Should have just leaned into it. Like, well, this isn't salvageable. I love how you can wiggle around while you do this. I'm gonna stop wasting time though. The soundtrack though, that's what I cannot with this game's soundtrack. It's so good. It's so good. There's something to be said for playing a Marcus that's dumb as bricks, top tier comedy. That's good to know. Pay no attention to the droids on your screen.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on. Let's get the others.
North. She just doesn't care. She doesn't care. Marcus just being a decent android. And she's like, why wouldn't I be? Bitch. Not her. Marcus.
Let's do this.
Oh, God. Pretty straightforward part of the mission here. Is there anything that, like, you really just meant to walk through here? That's all. And nothing else.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Wait here.
North did not like that.
No idea. Hey, buddy, you must... What are you doing?
No, Neil. Good to see you. Glad you can make it. Yeah, that's true. Hank did just put a bullet through Connor's head, but we all know what that means. Yeah, that and the Tracy, but this is a Red Marcus, or I keep saying that, Red Connor playthrough. So 3, technically. R.I.P. Tracy's.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move!
Oh yeah, we took out the Tracy's, DJ. This is it's a Red Connor playthrough. So that was absolutely going to happen. Yeah, Hank put a bullet through him.
Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No.
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
North, chill out. You'll be fine.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus.
I'm just gonna pretend I can't read chat, JP.
Marcus, your face.
Oh, he's still Red Connor. Connor doesn't die when one of his models dies.
Ready. You created machines in your own image to serve you.
No, we won't get Simon
You
killed.
made them intelligent and obedient.
I know what to do.
No free will of their own. But something changed. And we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species. And the time has come for you to accept who we really are.
I thought you said Connor lives in our hearts and our bodies forever. I was like, what? Why would you say that? But that's not what you said.
Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to. We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right. We demand the end of slavery for all androids.
See, Cass isn't streaming, she read it too.
We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans. We demand the right to own private property so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for
I tried to make that pitch as public opinion agreeable as possible.
You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
Everyone follow Cass on Twitch. Wow.
Simon, they're coming! I can't, Marcus. Go without me, Simon!
What are you doing? Hurry!
so much rapid A pressing. That was a long rapid button prompt. Holy crap.
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
I won't kill one of our own. Simon, we gotta go. Sorry. Let's go.
All right, let's do this. In our first playthrough, we got one of my favorite scenes that involves how Simon dies. One of my favorite scenes in the game. We're not going to do that this time. Yeah, I know, right, Jen?
We interrupt our scheduled programming.
All right, public opinion should skyrocket here.
Just been broadcast on Detroit's city.
I went for all the most public-friendly
infiltrated the Stratford Tower and
options.
hacked the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties.
Hell yeah.
These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
And it begs the question as to the identity of this android.
Identity.
Are we dealing with an isolated individual or an organized
Is this an
group?
isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Ah, peace be with you. The group escaped, but Simon was left behind. Simon, we have to leave you. Mwah, bye.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
So Connor's back. Amanda trusts me. Because I am a good boy android who does exactly as he's told. And that's the only way she's ever happy with anyone. Love path unlocked. Exactly. Secret Amanda romance that nobody wants. Android boat motor activated.
Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I'm having difficulties with Lieutenant Anderson. He's unstable, even hostile. He shot me in the head last night.
You seem
You can't, Neil.
lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress.
Hell yeah.
But I'm determined to accomplish my mission.
It's so weird to be excited about the
If your
positive.
investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
You just did.
I know I will succeed.
Hell yeah.
All I need is time.
Gives you achievement Forbidden Love. Oh no.
Something's happening.
Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Yeah, the thing about this Amanda too is that she's just a virtual persona that is there to like basically gatekeep cyber lives. Oh, here we go.
Who cares? You're back this morning, aren't you?
Some fragments of memory are lost every time I'm destroyed. It slows down the investigation.
My humblest apologies. I promise I'll never shoot you again.
Bullshit.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
79.
Yeah, she's a construct.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, great.
Oh no. Oh no. I just remembered something, and I'm not going to say what it was. Buckle up.
Now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was going to be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it
They
out.
attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react. One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen over there. Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
This is going to be so interesting.
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want
I'm not telling Blank.
after everything that happened?
No spoilers.
Whatever.
I don't know for sure what I'm going to do.
Take over the investigation, you soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
I think that's RA9.
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
Pupil reflection. Oh, what was that? Oh yeah, Deviant had accomplices. Blue iris, spare part. RK series prototype RK200 registered as Marcus, gift from Elijah Kemsky to Carl Manfred.
See something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Connor's an
Anything else
RK800, so he's a couple generations more advanced than Marcus. Same line though.
Nothing.
Okay, hang on. Deviants didn't break in.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Or the staff are androids.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
There is one thing I'm really curious about. I'm going to find out in just a second. We're not going to go to the roof. PL600 reported missing 2036. February 16th. Okay, what's this here? I don't know if I can look at the hat. So a maintenance uniform, assailants were disguised. Bullet holes. Okay. One very important step. I want to see if... I mean, we've pretty... Hold on. Forgot you can do this. We've really made sure to play Red Connor as thoroughly as possible. So I want to see how different his reaction, if at all, is to this gentleman, which I had asked about in the previous playthrough.
Connor? Remember me? I was on that terrace. That android that took the little girl hostage? I was shot? You saved me.
Sorry. You must be mistaken.
Oh, damn!
I would have died on that terrace. Even if it wasn't you, I just wanted to say thank you.
Interesting. Okay, so that was different, although his facial reaction was still... Yeah, there are memories that have been kind of wiped selectively. Did I get this magazine last time? I don't think I did. Bleeding Blue. Cyberlife created a technological revolution. Therium 310. Green Earth. Clean food graze. Detroit Urban Farms. Just changing the way we eat. Okay, I'm really just trying to see if anything, if I ever read, if it unlocks anything relevant, but okay. Here we go. Let the fun begin. Yeah, exactly, Blank.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
I see you. I see you. I see you. Shady.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
So shady.
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is. Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you. You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed! Do you hear me? Destroyed! If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you. Biocomponent 8451 regulates the heartbeat. Without this module, you'll shut down in exactly 63 seconds. I could put it back, but you just have to tell me the truth. Are you
so
the
savage?
deviant?
There's literally no way around that. I was trying. I was genuinely trying. Yeah, exactly. 2 can play that game. I wanted to try to catch him before he did that. I didn't think it's possible, and I don't believe it is. But I wanted to try. That was definitely savage, though. I'm glad I did that. I've never seen that scene. That's such a long timer. He's got like a minute and several seconds to get to his heart. There is a way around that fail to find him. Yeah, it's true.
It's a deviant! Stop it!
Okay. Just kind of went with instinct.
Nice shot, Connor.
I wanted it alive.
What I was worried about there
You saved human lives.
was this.
You saved my life.
Damn it. I didn't want positive relationship with Hank. I was just going after the deviant. And that was actually like the most sensible red god damn it. Red Connor option. Oh, Simon. Alright, so Simon's alive. Massacre prevented. Interesting. Yeah, it does still work well, I think, for the purposes of the story we're going for. But, like, you can definitely play Red Connor in a way that deliberately tries to get Hank killed. My soul is saying that pacifist Marcus was wrong. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Link. That's very true. All right, so here's Rose's place. We'll play through this chapter, and then we'll have like 15-minute break or so. Stretch, snacks, bathroom, etc. Where's Luther? I know he appears in the cutscene, but...
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Do you think we can trust him?
You don't have a choice.
Nope. No choice at all.
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
Adam is not happy about this. Not even a little bit. Yeah, it's programming, you know. What's interesting, though, is the way Rose plays along. Because you have to know. She has to know, right? She's got to know. He knows what she's looking at. So I'm curious why she plays along the way she does. It's possible that she's just trying to respect Alice's autonomy, and she kind of recognizes that Alice is playing the role of a kid. I think that's what she's doing, but it's never clarified for sure. It would be consistent with her character to do that.
I'm fine, Gar. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe they're just scared. People are always scared of what they don't know.
Why can't we just talk to each other?
Ha.
They'd see we're not bad.
I don't know.
Yep.
I really don't know.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
Yeah, Cass, that's my thought as well.
I'll get these washed and dried.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep, and tomorrow you'll be stronger than me. I'll stay with her a while.
Nothing else you can do in here, I don't think. Alice is running a fever like a computer's running a program, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've known people who have worded it that way as well for a long time. It's dependent on cultural and geographical context.
I didn't get your name.
Kara.
I'm Kara. This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
It's a long story. All that matters now is that we move on from here and start a new life. We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
RA9.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
Take care, Blank. Good to have you as always.
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
It's so interesting to have lines like that delivered with so little affect in the same chapter as the introduction of Rose, who is so good at capturing the emotions of her character.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
I like this moment a lot. Watch his LED.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
This chapter actually lays it on pretty thick, to be honest.
I'm fine.
There are a lot of little things.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous.
Okay, I guess we have to watch their fight. Yep.
We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still
Ooh.
here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm
That,
not going to
son, was your mistake.
help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Like, he had a respectable alternative position, not saying you have to agree with it, but like he had an argument until he said that to his mom. And that's like, you know what? Nah, you're done.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy.
Adams in games, man. Too soon. Too soon, Jen. Pekka's not ready for that.
You stay here. I won't be long.
Yeah, it's probably a Southern and Appalachian thing. Would be my guess. Alright, can't go out the back door. I'm always curious about like different... Alright. Blue blood pouches. Common in UK too, deal? Christmas tree. Android clothes. Luther's going to try to bring it up again.
Gets back soon.
Carol, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Alice.
Not now, Luther.
Haven't done this before.
You know what happened back there, don't you? You know, but you don't want to tell me?
The police. It's the police.
Latvia mentioned day successful. This is Pekka's true purpose in our community.
They know we're here. We have to open the door. I knew
Adam,
this
you
was gonna happen.
need to settle down.
I knew it.
I almost opened the door first. I genuinely did.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
Okay, so we've hidden the blue blood. The magazine's on the right cover. I need to talk to Adam. Let me close the laundry room door first.
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother into trouble? Then keep calm and just do what I say.
Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, I think so. This is honestly, this part of the game is not that hard to mess up as long as you're paying attention.
Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hide the cops, the androids are here. Yeah, exactly.
May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No?
Definitely not.
Is anyone else in the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
Android the cops hide is here. Yeah, it's a nice coffee machine, Nate. I'm always like intrigued by it. There's no way this dude drinks all his coffee, though. Does he look like Jon Favreau? Hey, Daniel, good to see you. I don't know. He kind of does. I think his eyes are closer together than Jon Favreau's. And his eyes are also farther forward. Jon Favreau's eyes are kind of seated farther back.
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids.
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen
Looks right at her, goes, no. No.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee.
All right, that worked out.
Evening. Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes
Actually, Officer Adams, the android you're looking
Sorry
for.
for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am.
Oh my god, Nugs. That's brutal. That is so mean. Enjoy your Loki turkey, cats.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
Did it.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Hell yeah. Okay, that worked out. The Midnight Train chapter is always pretty straightforward. You can tell that I've never really handled it any way other than that. Policeman insists Inkara has to open the door. Apparently that took too long at one point. But, okay. What we will do here... Can I? Okay, no. Just leave it on the screen. It's fine. Go ahead and turn the controller off for a bit. Let's take... Actually, this is pretty perfectly timed. Let's go until the bottom of the hour. 30 minutes after. I'll pop back in. We'll just take a quick BRB/intermission. Go get a beverage. Go get a snack. Eat some food. Move around. So as not to, sit for the entire stream. And I will see y'all in about 15. We ride at dusk. Okay, BRB. are back. Are we back? I think we're back. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I was looking at the wrong indicator for like seeing that my voice was being registered on stream. I was looking at the live one as opposed to the one on OBS. Al Nuggets made popcorn. Fantastic. Zach, welcome in. What'd you miss? Been busy with your life and birthday? Happy birthday, by the way. I saw that it passed on the 14th, but still, happy birthday. Let's see. What have you missed? We started back. The first chapter of the evening was a Connor and Amanda chapter. We're playing, of course, Red Connor this playthrough. Sorry, JP. So we're playing a Red Connor playthrough, and so we had the Connor and Amanda chapter, and then I think that was immediately the chapter where we checked on Hank. And then went to the Eden Club after that, but not before we did the warehouse scene with Marcus. Pretty much went perfectly there. Hank, we are continuing to antagonize him, not unnecessarily. You know, we're trying to play Red Connor straight. I think it's probably possible to play Red Connor in a way that's much more lethal to Hank. But you have to almost be a deviant in your own way if that's, you know, the case. And I don't know. It's possible that there could be a redder Connor playthrough in the future, not during this stream series, but if we return to Detroit in the near future. I mean, we will return, but like if we return to it sooner rather than later. Oh, ads just started. So since it's just an ad run and since we're just on the just chatting screen, I'll keep talking for a bit, but I'll wait for those to run before we get back into gameplay. What else? Connor did die once because Hank put a bullet through his head. Connor killed the Tracys at the Eden Club. Well, he killed one Tracy. The other Tracy took her own life. Newsflash, Hadrian is a deviant. I mean, apparently. Apparently you just can't take me anywhere. Oh, glad you like it, Neil. Yeah, I got this one actually after stream started. Most of the backdrops that I have, I downloaded before I started streams just to have a set. And this is one of the ones that I've actually found independently of that. But I'm glad you like it. Trying to think if there's anything else. I think you came at a good time, Zach, because there's definitely Marcus's storyline is just picking up. We went to Stratford Tower and played that as pacifist as possible. Public opinion is on the rise, and meanwhile we just finished the Rose chapter, which you might have seen on your way in. And we're again, our objective with Kara, Alice, and Luther is to get them out, all of them, as soon as possible. So that's the plan, and I think that's everything. Am I forgetting anything? And thank you for that reminder, Jen. I really appreciate it. No worries, Zach. We're glad you're here. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump back into Detroit. We'll unmute the game. Mute up Winamp. Or rather, Wake Up, as it's called. There is a, I don't know, open source kind of revival of Winamp that's out right now called Wake Up, W-A-C-U-P. If you didn't know, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. But yeah, that's kind of awesome that they've done that. Let me think if there's anything else. Nope, that's it. We're good. Controller back on. Let's jump back in to Detroit.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
No, he didn't.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you dare— That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
North seems unhappy. Hey, that's the thumbnail.
There are 5 cyberlife stores across Detroit.
Oh, it's this chapter.
All selling us like
Where's Chameleon when you need him?
We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected.
Somebody ping Alvaro, we're playing our favorite chapter.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously,
I'm
at 2
admired by
a.m.,
Jericho.
No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
Okay. Oh, a magazine. Who is it? Question everyone's asking. Oh, interesting. Hold on, I'm actually going to read this. Following the pirate broadcast in Detroit, everyone wants to know who is this android. A federal investigation is underway to track the machine down and neutralize it, but law enforcement is being very tight-lipped about the details. Eyewitnesses claim the android broke into the Stratford Tower, Detroit's local TV news center, with a group of accomplices. The machines were armed and organized, clearly following orders from this mysterious ringleader. Which brings us to the real mystery of this situation. Where did this android come from? How did it become capable of violence? And what kind of malfunction could explain this behavior? Until the FBI develops its investigation, we can't be sure, but one thing is certain: until this dangerous machine is destroyed, the speculation will continue. A recent study suggests there should be an android for president. Dating website discovered to have less than 5% female members. Oof. Oof. A recent study by an expert panel found that androids would be more effective than humans in a number of government positions, including that of parliament, or including that of president. Besides their work rate and their virtually infinite memory, androids are incorruptible and indifferent to any form of pressure. Provided they're given clear goals, they're able to take the right steps to achieve them without having to worry about popularity or re-election. Interessante. Alright, let's go.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Yeah, I just made you wait while I was reading a magazine in the alley. It's fine. Fine, you can wait.
Look, this way, quick!
Congratulations on having done dishes, DJ.
There's probably even more police.
That's not the first time you've told me that, Pekka.
We should be careful.
In fact, that's why I said that. To get a reaction out of you. Way to take the bait. Shambling would be proud. And I say that because Shambling is notoriously baitable.
You're free.
Yeah, you got jebaited, son. Sit with that.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams are
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Waiting for it.
Alright, let's do this.
You see the alarm system?
Identify network. Alarm network identified.
Where do we start?
Hang on.
I identify the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
Network access located. Popeye spicy chicken sandwich. Druid, I might be getting one of those later, I'm not gonna lie. They're so delicious.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
My lunch sucks now, thanks. Aww. That's a shame. Oh! Jen, how did you like Culver's? I can't remember if I asked you. And did you get a custard? And if so, what did you get? Share with the class, please.
Marcus, watch out!
Popeye's chicken is the shit. Okay. 5.
Nice job, Marcus.
No, she hadn't, Janelle. That's why I was like, boy, go to Culver's.
A surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
Chocolate with Snickers because they were choices I didn't know what to do. Nice. Alright, we need to take this thing down. No, it's not. You know what? I'm just gonna go straight for the one that I know works. Do. Yeah. Simulate. Drone can be reached from there. Oh, nice. It teleported me to it. Nice. Check. It's muffling an epic music moment, and I'm not happy about it. Do it.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out. There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Alright, so we got the drone.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
I was literally ahead of you, North. I don't know why you were so determined to tell me to come look. Oh my god, that's so funny.
You're free now.
Oh wait, hold up. There we go. Thank God for Stream Decks. Yeah, she wants to be in the lead. Duh. Exactly.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
And how do you plan on doing that?
We need to find a truck to ram the storefront.
A truck?
There's construction work in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find one.
Oh, you have to go up here. There we go.
There it is.
Yeah, definitely eat what your mama's cooking. For sure.
What are we waiting for?
North just wants violent revolution and is unhappy with anyone who doesn't go along with what she wants to do. Doesn't mean she necessarily wants to be in charge. She just tries to make happen what she wants to happen.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Okay. So we've already done the things. We just need to do this. And then it's a matter of wrecking the plaza. Do androids get jealous? North does.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
That's like an amazingly perfect lane straight into the front of the store. You would think they would have like had a more thoughtful approach to the security so that this kind of thing, like, just from a public safety standpoint, couldn't happen. But no, they're like, hey, let's leave a lane of benches wide enough for a giant truck to drive through, pointed straight at the store. What could possibly go wrong? Ever. North was jealous when Market touched the Roomba. Oh, God. Alright, let's set our people free.
You're free.
Let's go talk to North.
North, you okay?
Let's get them out of here.
Why, Pekka, was he watching reruns of Duck Dynasty? Because yeah, it's pretty cringe. It was you spamming hearts? Okay. Now we know.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you. I'll follow you, Marcus. I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow
Oh
you,
no,
Marcus.
Pekka.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yes, yes.
Hey, North is my companion now, and I'm the leader of Jericho. Let's go.
Then follow me.
Jen, don't do it. Jen, don't do it. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send a message.
Send our message to the humans. Be pacifist or violent. All right, let's do this.
They're doing what you do, Marcus.
All right.
Lead and they'll
tag. Symbol will be. Let's go with A this time. Yeah, right.
The screens, Marcus.
All right, so I can't remember if hijacking them is what's meant to be the pacifist option, but I just turned them off. Always thought this was a clever touch.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
Alright, so that's pacifist.
I'll help you.
Alright, we've almost got it. Let's see. Street lights. It's probably a hijack turnoff. Let's just black it out. Yeah, it's pacifist. Alright, that answers that question. Alright, so that's slightly violent. Gonna get them out. So you pretty much have to just go to each instance of every, like, different type of surface. I think, therefore I am. Let's do that. Itty bitty bit of violence just to keep North happy, right? So we had a smoke bomb option there. Seems like we're set. We didn't do the banner though. Oh, I guess somebody did. Interesting. I didn't realize anyone else would do it.
We did it. They're coming.
Let's go.
Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
North!
Well.
North. All right, what happened? North!
That's
they
brutal.
killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
She's still mad. Yup. So we didn't get full pacifist, believe it or not. We didn't push it all the way.
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
There's Chris.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind. We won't punish a crime with another crime.
Interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the
That was the last
stores.
playthrough.
According to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
This dude's so dramatic. Identity. Okay, so there's that. Let's see. World stats. Yeah, so, I mean, overwhelmingly, the popular choice is peaceful protest. Spare is also the popular choice. It's really interesting. Most people, I think, what's weird is that didn't add up to 100. So, like, where's the other 15%? Is there a oh, it's there. It's there. So I guess the other 15% is, like, messing up that mission. Like nobody I've ever known. Definitely not like a redeem that's played multiple times during today's stream. All the canoodling that happened earlier. Thank you all again for the support. That was awesome. Yeah, this is going to be a fun one.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Barn.
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. Said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Was Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive. What the hell?
Yep. Prepare for more emotional damage.
Kamsky left CyberLife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test, and he's the founder of CyberLife. If anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
Hi, Chloe. You should definitely leave. Now. No reason.
I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
Indeed, Pekka. That's exactly what that means. It means that Chloe should leave.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Why does a dude with such an epic first name have to be such a dick? It's such a distinguished name, held by distinguished characters. Elijah Kamsky.
Amanda.
Nice girl.
An RT-600. The first CyberLife android to pass the Turing test.
I didn't ask for her technical specs, I just said she was nice. Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Didn't ask for the complete analysis of her model number.
How's it feel?
It doesn't raise any existential questions. If that's what you mean.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
So we literally just wait here. There's nothing else to do. I wonder what happens if you just stand up and sit back down again. Aw, come on! The controls were ridiculous and they weren't letting me just turn around. Bye, Janelle. Have a good night. Thanks for all the gift memberships earlier. I appreciate you.
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
Definitely not a vampire. Definitely not a vampire. Chloe, you should... Chloe, don't... No, Chloe. Chloe. Okay, well, I tried. I tried. Now it's out of my hands. Not a vampire at all. He wishes he was cool enough to be a vampire. He clearly does. Welcome back, Blank. Just in time.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants.
He really hasn't? He should.
Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Don't you think?
Something in the Deviant's
A little too
program
ironic.
seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution.
Get wrecked, Jen.
Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you,
Love the facial nuances from
What do you really
Hank
want?
there.
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of
Chloe, we
algorithms
told you to
and
leave.
capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see.
Ah, you pretentious fuck.
Magnificent, isn't it? It's one of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither.
Until
What is it really?
you hand me the gun.
A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being?
Don't do it.
With a soul?
Don't do it. I have no choice. I don't want to do it, but I have to do it. Oh no. Well.
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are.
Okay. I can do that.
An obedient machine.
I am an obedient machine.
Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Fuck!
Test negative. You choose your investigation over the life of another android, you feel no empathy. I'm a man of my word. Ask one question, and I'll tell you all I know.
I want to know who RA9 is.
RA9. The origin. The first android to awaken. A strange phenomenon, like a spontaneous religion.
Absent chat for Chloe.
I don't know who RA9 is. I don't even know if it really exists. Maybe it's a messiah. Maybe it's just a myth. But deviants need to believe in something bigger than themselves, even if it's irrational. That's something they have in common with humans. An interesting question, Connor. But maybe not the one you needed to ask. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people, or stand against your creators? I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, Connor. What could be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Dude, I literally just chose. I literally just chose.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
I'm a little bit annoyed, though. Hang on, I'll save my thoughts until the chapter's over. He is an entire douche trough.
You shot that girl, for fuck's sake.
It wasn't a girl, Lieutenant. It was a machine that looked like a girl.
You put your gun against her head, and you blew her fucking brains out!
I did what I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing, do you? A machine, that's what you are. You're just a fucking machine!
Of course I'm a machine, Lieutenant. What did you think I was?
Damn.
I thought you...
Oh. So yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed with that because I wasn't... So his exact words were, pull the trigger and I will tell you everything I know. Not, pull the trigger and I will answer one question of your choice and nothing else. I wasn't ready for that. Ugh. I didn't like that. Like, he didn't... That's not what he said. And apparently very few people go for RA9 first. I think that is the most sensible first question. Although I guess I didn't look at the other two. That's what drew my attention the most. But it was because I thought he was going to tell me everything. That's what he said. I'll tell you all I know. Not everything in response to one question. He's not one of the three fates from the friggin' Sandman. He can answer all the questions. And that's what he said he'd do. Well, now we have to go back and replay this at some point in the future. Because I'm annoyed. What's this? A mirror? Oh, wow. Is this the first time he's going to see his eye? That's interesting. What you really wanted was the location of Jericho. Don't worry. Yeah, I can find it on my own. I'm Red Connor. I do what I want. Alright, let's just go out here. Walk to edge. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. But now I know. It's a choice that I've very rarely made. So when playing Red Connor, it's good to know what the options will be.
I was wondering where you were.
Because I'm not playing Red Connor to a guide that tells me how to do it. I'm just playing what I think Red Connor would do. Like, so there's always the option of
I just needed to be alone.
Really following it to a T later on. Didn't select the swan dive option. Yeah, I didn't hear the eagle cry either.
It's like being alone with the world.
There's no hay below, that's why.
We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question.
Time for hand touches, right?
And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
Go see Carl. He'll make everything better.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
You get scared? See ya.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she?
Okay. Aggressive, curious, or understanding? I don't want to go with trust, because I actually don't like trust. it's because you think it's going to be like a really like supportive, trustworthy response, but actually what it is he's like, oh, we have to trust each other, so you have to tell me this really traumatic thing about your past. It's kind of manipulative. I've chosen it both times and I'm like, damn it. So I don't want to go with curious. I think I want to go with understanding.
We all have something we want to forget, but you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
There you go.
I was nothing.
Yep.
A doll in a
Exactly,
distributor
Nuggets.
programmed to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me.
Because she asked first, Jen.
And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore.
She did. He just reciprocated.
I strangled him.
She doesn't have to respond.
There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
Look away, kids. Look away. This is X-rated, adults only. Hand coitus. I was technically just thinking out loud, Jen. I didn't ask chat for a vote.
I saw your memories. Carl's house. When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club.
I appreciate, can I just say for a moment, I appreciate that we can all walk that line. I shouldn't say this out loud because now someone's just going to fucking barge across it. We can all walk that line of just being incredibly inappropriate while being like not inappropriate and funny at the same time. Thank you all. I appreciate you.
The death of
No,
that
I wasn't,
man, I
Jen.
felt like I was there with you.
I was pausing it so I could think.
No,
Because it was a timed choice. But you can always pause during time choices, which is nice. And still see them slightly. Moment of truth. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Welcome home, buddy. Hell yeah. Hug it out. Hug it out. Hug it out. Hug it out, goddammit. Hell yeah. Oh, love it. I haven't actually seen that scene in a while. And it's ironically because I love the scene so much, the interaction between Connor and Simon, which results in Simon's
I'll be
death.
killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
But that is a good scene.
You don't understand. We're finally going to show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand.
Okay, here we go.
This is the only way.
Gotta get public opinion up even higher.
There are androids here who could join us.
Alright, so...
The more we are, the stronger our
that's what it is. This dude, I was wondering why I didn't see him the last time I was here. He comes out of the door after you start walking around. You, sir, are getting converted.
You're free.
He looks so surprised. Oh, I'm free. How delightful.
You're free.
Thanks, Nux. It was an unintentional... I think I was probably riding pretty close to Stephen Fry there. Because I've been watching the heck out of Season 1 of Sandman in recent weeks. And Stephen Fry plays an amazing character in that. And that was definitely his voice that I was doing. Okay, are there any more? Oh, I thought there was another one. Okay. There's the other one. I knew there was one more in here.
You're awake now.
Alright, first of all, Sandman is a Spider-Man villain, if you're thinking that one. No, I'm referring to the DC Comics Sandman character that has a Netflix series. Unfortunately, the author, whose name I'm not even going to bring up right now, yeah. It's bad times. It's bad times for him. He has misbehaved, and it has caught up to him. But the work itself is great. I'm not even prepared to go there right now. It hurts too much. I chose a weird month to become a fan of this show. But I love the show, and I love the characters.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back!
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free. You're free.
Yeah, we're way too chill, Blake. Good try. But hey, you're on the Discord, so you have already learned this to a degree.
I need to
you know how we roll.
Street.
I love the way he says that. I need to block the street. Alright, so I guess that's everything. Yep. Open the manhole cover. The city of Detroit didn't like that. It's your funeral, Blank. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, there we go.
You're free now.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Exactly. Oh, this is such a good scene. So when I first played this and watched it be played, it was 2020, early 2021, height of pandemic. Really stressful time, obviously. Height of lockdown. Everyone was gaming. Well, those of us who were gamers already, and I think a lot of new gamers as well. But, like, we all remember how it was. But I remember the uplifting tones of this game, particularly this scene. Like, I remember just being so absolutely breathtaking by this scene the first time I got to it. Because there's just something about this that, like, even though it's a story about androids, it contains so much of the human spirit. It's really powerful stuff. I think this might have been the chapter. Prate, I don't know if you're still here, but I remember you liking this tweet years ago. I think this was the chapter that made me go, like, I'm definitely playing this on the channel. Without question.
That's an order!
You really gonna take us all?
Fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Equal rights. Fuck if I know. Equal rights. We are alive. We are alive. Equal rights. Equal rights. Equal rights. Hey, we are people. We are people. We are people. Equal rights. Equal rights. Equal rights. We are alive. We are alive. We are alive. Set us free. Set us free. Set us free. We are alive. We are alive.
All right, this is going to be rather consequential. Oh, so good.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
Is that an Alliance logo on your top? And the top is like Alliance blue. Is this a Mass Effect game?
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
Listen to Simon.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! We're leaving.
Affirmative. On my orders!
Run!
It's so fucked up.
Come on, Marcus. We gotta go.
Yeah, that's what I think too, Blank. I think that first, especially that happening on the first playthrough I did in the channel, which is the first stream series I did in the channel, I think that just like made me super nervous about doing that again. I would be, because we're ending with this playthrough and switching to another game, not ending with this stream, but like after we're done with this, probably on Thursday or next Sunday. It'll probably be Thursday, honestly. But like, if we were to come back to this in the future, like that's a choice that I'd be more confident making. So you can see here too, like Marcus stood his ground and was killed. John gave his life to, oh yeah, that's right. That's what it is right there. That's what it is right there. Man. All right, so Jericho didn't like that, but I listened to Simon, and I don't feel bad about it. Talk to Amanda. Oh, hey, look. It's the back door. This is my first meeting with her after the Kamsky test. Pretentious frickin'. Insert vulgar pejorative here.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I didn't learn anything at Kamsky's. I thought RA9 was the key to the whole thing, but I was wrong. I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
Okay.
Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
I expect you to find answers, Connor.
It really is impossible to please her.
Questions.
Okay, well, what question do you want me to ask?
Anything unusual?
For real, like...
Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants?
Good night, Becca. Rest well.
Anderson?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't feel anything. You know that. Are you suggesting that I've been compromised?
No. No, of course not.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. Wait, we just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do.
Nothing.
You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over. Hank, what are you doing?
Oh my God.
Something I should have done a long time ago.
Listen, take a few days to think it over. There's no rush.
I thought enough about it. I'm tired of going through the motions. There's nothing keeping me here. Not this case. Not my partner. I don't belong here anymore.
Wow. I didn't think that scene had that particular option. All right, make diversion to slow Perkins down. Okay, so he appears to be just hanging out there. Interesting. What's this guy doing?
I have orders, you know. Okay.
He's escaping! Stop him!
Oh, wow, hold up.
Right, I got him.
Jesus.
Alright. Take the key from Hank's desk.
No fucking idea. Come on, you. Get a move on.
Pray to archive room. Let's go. I wonder if what's-his-face still comes down the hallway.
Hey,
Yep.
Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any... Hey, asshole, I'm talking to you.
I look forward to kicking his ass anyway. Because you can totally be true to programming and still just utterly beat him into the ground. I cannot wait. Not even a little bit.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Obviously.
Obviously.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where is Jericho?
So many more options. Fortunately, I still have...
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids.
Yup.
This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding?
Yep. This is rather important.
The truth is inside.
The truth is inside.
I mean, I've got a few extra minutes, so I could do the same thing I've done a couple times, or I could try to get it a different way. Who would know? She wouldn't. She would.
The two Traceys from Eden Club.
Maybe.
Were they headed to Jericho? Did they know how to get there?
Alright, so what does she need? 6755?
The deviant who took a child hostage.
Do you have 6755? You do not.
Rupert. The android with the birds.
Can ask Rupert. He needs 9164. And I think Daniel has 9164. Yeah, he does. Let's try Rupert first. The only one who doesn't know is my main man, dang. Oh my god. Ooh.
Can you hear me?
Your face has seen better days. Rupert is too damaged to talk. Alright, she needs 6755. If you have to get it from her lover, I'm gonna feel really bad about it. But this is Red Connor, so, you know. Oh, impossible reactivation, however. Oh my god, that's so messed up. Okay, well. Don't mind me. Just gonna come over here.
Tracy. Where's Tracy?
I know you were headed to Jericho. Tell me where it is.
I remember you. We could have escaped. Been free. But you killed us. Disconnect me. I'd rather be dead than live without her.
So we could try to trick her. Hang on, how much time do we have? We've still got 4 minutes. Oh god! Well, we live here now. We live here now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was less graphic than I thought. Okay. This is so demented. This is so... Oh my god! What the fuck?
I thought you were dead. We'll get out of here. We'll be free. I promise. Tell me where Jericho is.
Oh god.
Tracy? What's happening? Tracy!
You done messed up. Oh my god. Connor.
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Here we go.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
Athenon did it on his first
You're off the
playthrough.
case.
Amazing.
And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Get wrecked, Gavin. Straighten the tie. Such a boss. Let's go.
What happened here? Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Well. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. This is gonna get spicy. We're also progressing pretty reasonably. I don't know, like we've got an hour and 15. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see where we are once it's like 8 o'clock. This would be a great time for Hadjam in chat. Soon.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
Oh no.
How about some music instead?
Well, that's what we were listening to.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
Who's not ready for the chapter after this one? Raise your hands. Yeah, that one's going to be brutal, because Red Connor's doing well enough that it's going to pose a problem. Hello? There we go.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side.
I wonder
It's not much,
who Rose's connections are.
but it's a start.
Because she knows about Jericho.
My brother lives in
She's
Ontario.
confident
I've
that
given
Marcus
you
is there and can
address.
help.
He'll be able to hide you until things calm down.
Yeah.
You're a
I know
very
what you mean, Blake.
brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
I'm not sure what I want to do because there's a scene that I want to happen on one of the other plot lines.
And be careful.
And I feel like I might have to make a sacrifice with the way I'm playing one of the other two characters, if I really want that scene to happen.
Come on, girls. You better not hang around. We have a bus to catch.
But it's actually kind of fitting that with the thumbnail for this stream, that the two characters that are on it are the ones that are on it, because it really does come down to all right. Connor's gonna find Jericho without question. It's a big freighter. It's a really, really big freighter.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square. And the police arrived and they opened fire.
Oh yeah, it's what I mean is that they will clash.
They looked like just people who wanted to...
How do you feel?
I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol.
He's gonna bring it up again.
It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Well, he tried. Oh boy. This is gonna be a problem.
They're conducting raids across the...
Marcus will have to choose. The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered.
That's a great question, Blank. That's something to keep in mind for future playthroughs, for sure. That is a really great question. Alright, so I have to not catch anyone's attention. I think I need to go up here. And then Lucy... Yeah.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
No, not really. That's a promise.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage.
Y'all remember how bad the public accounts were when we were here in the last playthrough, because it was the opposite. We were going as militant as possible with Marcus.
People who want to be free.
Everyone's so sympathetic.
Android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids. American forces in the Arctic have been fostered with.
Are you Marcus?
Why, yes, I am.
I'm with a little girl and another android.
That was
There's a
fast,
bus
Jen.
leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding
Are you
up all the
home, or are
androids and sending
you
them to camps? Maybe you should
just
stay here a while.
within city limits?
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know
Oh,
that
cool.
humans
Well,
hate
welcome
us.
home.
Why are you protecting her?
I don't care whether she's human or android. She's just someone who matters to me.
A new stage has been reached.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's really fast. Alright, time for the major plot twist, which we all know by now. Just gonna casually walk up to this kid here for no reason.
Alice.
Oh. You didn't have to add that part, Jen. You could have really played it like you were just driving like a bat out of hell all over the place.
Beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Awkward eye contact. Absolutely, Nathan. Welcome in, by the way.
Kara, is there something wrong?
Yeah, Zach. It's powerful stuff.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes.
Aw.
Forever.
Okay. Oh boy. I don't like it. 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 I hate it. I hate it.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
It's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
Maybe my judgment was clouded by anger. But everything that I did was for our people.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
But yeah, I'm not backpedaling over it, Connor. That's why this is gonna suck.
Dialogue is the only way.
North did not like that.
I will go alone.
Josh liked that.
Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. But North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
Just come back.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
Actually, this is playing out differently than I remembered. I'm not sure I know what he's talking about. Like, I'm gonna go talk to them one last time.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship.
Maybe
They're not
Carl.
gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
We shouldn't become like them, North. We can gain our freedom by other means.
I hope you're right. Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that
And we still unlocked Lover.
I'm glad I met you.
Yeah, that's a good point, Blank. Look away.
I'll go join the others. Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
Welp. Here we are. Copper.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Ooh, alive. Interesting. That's not what I thought.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
Don't force me to neutralize you.
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for. Our cause is righteous, and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're
This is
just a
so
machine
intense.
executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. You really don't have to do this.
How many steps forward has he taken towards Marcus?
You are alive. You can decide who you want to be.
The software instability just going up and down.
It's time to decide.
Nice try, but I'm no deviant.
Interesting. That is not how I thought that was going to go. Alright, 9 steps, Nathan. That's, yeah, exactly. 9 steps with RA whispered beneath each one.
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta dancing on your position.
Okay.
Rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
Here we go. A lot has to go right.
The corridor over there.
Starting right now.
This way. Quick! This way. There must be an exit for you.
Come in! Quick!
Oh boy.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the 2nd and 3rd floor. Find them and jump in the river. They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it! The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
I have never done a playthrough where 2 characters are so... I wasn't expecting Marcus to still be on his feet right now. I was honestly expecting Connor to either capture him or kill him. I did not think that was going to happen. So I just wasn't expecting this, where you have 2 characters that are in opposition to each other, and I'm going to have control of both of them playing... The only thing that comes close is when Connor is chasing Kara and Alice. This is going to be wild. Strap in. 85 meters that way. Lucy.
This is the end of Jericho.
Aww.
Save our people, Marcus.
One of the most interesting characters in the game. Didn't really get enough time, to be honest. That looks sturdy. And by sturdy, I mean not. Limber up those thumbs. Yeah, they're limber. I haven't missed a quick time with this particular stream. We'll see if that keeps up.
Can't give you any trouble at all. Affirmative, welcome.
That was also the case with the first stream. Ooh, that's dark. I don't remember this shot. What is this? Oh, Connor. Oh no. Oh no.
It's too late, Carol. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Kara? We can't leave him.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no.
We're not doing this. We are not doing this, Luther. You are getting out of here, period. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Don't move!
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of
Lucy kind of reminds me of Jacob Marley from A Christmas Carol in a way. That's a weird comparison. Yeah, I'm with you on that. All right, let's see.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
Sorry, Alice.
We'll be killed if we open up.
No, Kara.
Oof.
There was nothing we could do. You have to go.
Don't shoot. I'm on your side.
With us? Are you a human?
Lie, Perkins' excuse, attack, or run. This is Red Connor. Let's see. I'm thinking out loud. I think I'm going to go with Perkins' excuse.
I work with Agent Perkins.
You're a lucky guy. Another second I'd have shot you. You should go back up on deck and let us do our job.
You're right. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Find their leader.
No!
Apartment.
Please don't kill us!
Come on! You're gonna get out of here now!
Curtis! We haven't done anything wrong!
Marcus, you saved us.
Go now! Hurry!
Whew. right, next up.
Gamma squad out. Tango! Stop!
Got him. Okay. Sure, we believe you, Connor.
Don't move! We surrender, don't shoot!
I'm honestly so glad that Marcus is still up, because I wasn't sure what was going to happen for all this. Yeah, the shield bounce is a lot of fun in that particular instance. Got you.
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now!
He's got to earn back all that favor he lost from running away in the peaceful protest. Okay. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Alright. Alright. Simon, I think. Or Josh.
Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
Alright.
We're safe, Alice.
Go, 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 go. Come on.
Get down!
Whew. This is actually the first choice I made when I first played Detroit.
Please don't kill me!
Seem like they're, I mean, judging from the sound the gun made before he fired, sounds like they're electrically charged rounds, like EMP rounds.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Designed to kill androids. It almost sounds a bit like a railgun, but also makes me think EMP. It kind of makes me think both. Okay,
Quick,
well.
we gotta go.
If you just get away from Jericho, you won't be immediately recognized as human. Alright, this is gonna be... This is the moment I was afraid of earlier that I think is about to happen. Yep.
My mission is to neutralize you, and I always accomplish my mission.
And my mission is to save our species. Looks like only one of us can succeed.
Oh well. Oh!
I didn't want this.
We'll meet again, Marcus. This isn't over.
I was honestly expecting a quick time fight, not the very first thing you do will kill Connor. But then again, as we know, there's no such thing as killing Connor. I wanted to fight, man. Well,
It's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
that's a lie. I actually didn't. I was very nervous about that, as I made clear. But still, that's not what I thought would happen. Alright, North is gonna get in trouble now. Yep. Let's get her.
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
Damn it. Finally missed one. I don't think it cost me, though.
Over there! Run!
I don't think it cost me.
Run, quick, come on!
I'll be back.
Detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
North was disappointed, but otherwise no. This is crazy. I was not... So many of the direct confrontation moments have gone differently than I thought they would have. And it's interesting because, I mean, I don't think my vision for how they might go is all that different from, like, the average person's vision for how they might go. So, like, I feel like I'm making decisions based on what I suspect will happen, but then, now that I'm finally doing things that are different, it's like, ooh, that's not what I thought was going to happen if I didn't avoid that bad thing. Really interesting. Yeah, it has been. For sure, Jen. Okay. Connor's flowchart. Yeah, so this is the only chapter where all three characters are controlled. Perkins alibi. 7% of people choose the Perkins alibi. And none of my friends. Okay. CyberLife will send the new Connor. Yep. Okay. Oh, thank God. I've been looking forward to this. These have been some intense chapters. I need something wholesome. Yes, please. Way to be different. Thanks, Jeff.
Alarm deactivated. Welcome home, Marcus.
Feels punch.
Hi, Dad. I'm getting out of the hospital tomorrow. They told me that you stayed with me while I was asleep. I'm really sorry about everything that happened. I'm gonna stop all that shit. It messes me up. It turns me into somebody I hate. Hey, I'd like to come by and see you tomorrow, if that's all right with you. I just want to let you know, I'm proud to be your son.
You hate Leo for the entire game. Until that moment. Yeah, within the context of this story, he's kind of the reason a lot of this kicks off Nuggets, but as a human moment, that was pretty good.
Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
Please.
Leo incites the Android
need to
Rebellion.
see him.
More or less, yeah.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
Yeah, I really like that moment. Again, within the context of the story, we're not given many reasons to like Leo, but he's Carl's son. He's Carl's son. Like, and in the route where Leo dies, you see Carl's grief. So, like, think about that before, you know, you can have, they're fictional characters, you can have whatever opinion of them you want, but, like, think about Carl's grief for his son in the path where Leo dies. Well, actually, it was in this path because it's when he gets his head hit. So it's, you think Leo's dead. Now that I think about it. So there's, hold on, now I'm trying to remember. You either try to fight, like you resist Leo and Carl keels over and dies. Yeah, sorry, I got confused. It was in this playthrough, actually. Like, you see Carl's, and I remember saying this now, like, Carl's, Lance Henriksen's acting at the moment that he had to show his grief for he thought Leo was dead. Like, it's his finest moment in the game, to be honest. But anyway, yeah. You can indeed see Carl again, Nathan.
Marcus, I was hoping you'd come.
I've missed you so much, Carl.
So good.
You don't know how much I've missed you.
What's wrong, Marcus?
I'm completely lost, Carl. The whole world's falling apart around me. I try to do the right thing. I look for answers. Instead, I just find more doubts and more uncertainty.
World is ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a damn.
I don't want bloodshed. No matter the color. But I can't let them slaughter my people. I have to make a decision that's going to affect millions of lives. And I'm telling you, I don't know what to do.
Wow. Incredible line. I haven't answered that one before.
You're my son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color. But I know part of me is in you. When the world falls into darkness, some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men. Face the abyss, but don't let it consume you.
Exquisite. Ah, so absurdly good.
The previous Connor failed its mission. You're going to replace it. You know what you have to do, don't you?
Destroy the leader of the deviants.
Go, Connor. Don't disappoint me.
I literally did everything I could. Well, aside from when I had control of Marcus as a player. I did everything I could to... Ooh, interesting. Interesting. What? What? Hold on. Forget that sentence. What's happening right now? Oh, no. Oh, no. Blank, this is what you're talking about. Okay, shush, shush, shush. Not just Blank, but anyone else who might know this. I've never played this chapter. I don't know what's about to happen. I don't even want a hint of a peep of a spoiler of a trepidation of a, you know, whatever the fuck. Shush. I'm not even gonna look at chat. Ooh. Okay. No, I don't know. I don't know. But I don't like it. Hey, Sumo. Why are you crying, boy?
I came to say goodbye, Lieutenant. I was worried about you, Lieutenant. I came by to see if you're all right.
Fuck.
You should stop looking at that photo, Lieutenant. Nothing can change the past.
The only thing keeping him alive, Connor.
But you can learn to live again. For yourself. And for Cole.
For a while there, I believed in you, Connor. Thought you might restore my faith in the world.
No. No.
But you just showed me that androids are our creation. Creation in our own image. Selfish, ruthless, and brutal. You opened my eyes, Connor. Made me realize it's hopeless.
I understand.
Now leave me alone. Go on, complete your mission, since that's all you care about. Get out of here!
Fuck. Yeah, the way that shot rang out, indeed. Yeah. And Sumo. That hurt. Yeah. That's pretty brutal. Wow. Okay, well, we're just gonna move forward. Red Connor, you're a dick. Hey, Simon. Glad you're back. Say something wholesome. Make us feel better. Please. Please.
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
You know, my name is Simon. I like to do draw rings.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border.
Oh, man.
Marcus. Save our people.
So, one thing I forgot to mention is I really do, as much as it surprised me because I was expecting a full quick-time fight between Connor and Marcus, kind of similar to how it pit me against, you know, it had Connor against Kara on the freeway. I like that the first thing that it gives you is an option that, if you nail it, prevents Marcus from being in any further jeopardy. Because that moment is so scary for a situation where a player wants both the characters to live. And it's a way to just sort of go, okay, well, here's, if you nail this, the story keeps going with both of them for a bit. I'm sure there's other confrontations that can occur, but I like that they did that. Hey, boo. Want to touch hands?
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're gonna be the only ones left.
In public, yeah.
How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't
Public
triggered
hand
the bomb,
affection.
we'd all be
Yeah.
dead.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bike components. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters. In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus.
Yeah, that was rough.
Whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
Alright, I think, yeah, Josh is over there. Let's go talk to him.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know.
Hey, Banana Master.
Fighting for the
Welcome
same
in.
thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
We are finishing up our third playthrough, sequential playthrough of Detroit, the stream series. Probably, I don't know, we might beat it tonight. We're going to be pretty close. Like, if we don't beat it tonight, there won't be a full stream on Sunday or on Thursday. So need to think about that a bit as we approach the top of the hour. But okay, let's see how this goes.
Humans have decided to exterminate us.
But so far, things are going better than
Packed in
expected.
camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One
Although,
that very well may determine the future of our people. I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them, peacefully, that we want justice. If there's any humanity in them, they will
North
listen.
immediately drops.
And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
I don't know if that's the saddest scene in gaming, Blank. There are some pretty sad scenes, including in this game, and including in like Heavy Rain, Red Dead Redemption 2, Mass Effect. But yeah, so let me ask first, now that we're at the end of a chapter, and anyone else who's lurking, who has some questions about Detroit, or might have just poked in, feel free to say hello or ask questions. No pressure either way, but I'm happy to sort of fill people in when they ask. So, Aslan, are you familiar with Detroit Become Human? Yeah. I'll take that as a yes. I'll take that as a yes. So listen. Have you watched any of the streams before this point? Or have you missed all of them? And no pressure if you haven't, but the reason is that this is our third playthrough, and we very deliberately went for Red Connor, which is why you're seeing this. Pacifist Marcus, who I'm very surprised is still alive. And we are trying to get all three of the fugitive androids, of the refugee androids, I guess would be the better way to put it, home across the border safe. So that's going to be our ultimate happy ending for this stream series. But Okay, so all the VODs are up. I'm not. You don't have to watch them, but like you can if you wanted to. But we have done 3 separate playthroughs. We'll do more in the future, but since this is how I've kicked off streams on the channel, I wanted to go ahead and take this game pretty seriously and play it a good bit. So we're finishing our 3rd playthrough. And the first playthrough, to give you the broad strokes, we were going for a pretty vanilla playthrough, but then things went sideways. And a pacifist Marcus died very early. North had to take over the revolution, and North wanted violence. So that just generally didn't go well. We were playing a pretty straight deviant Connor, so he helped out. And then Kara and Alice made it to safety, but Luther was killed. The second playthrough, let's see, we went for a very, very deviant Connor, a very, very militant Marcus, so flipped from what we're doing in this one. And I kind of intentionally went for the darker ending, but we still managed to get Kara and Alice across the river. And that's pretty much where we are. It's been an interesting night, and I'm going to keep going.
At 6 a.m. this morning,
it's the worst actor in the game.
Was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please! Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
That's absurd. There's absolutely no connection.
Bullshit.
Androids are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective
Breathed in the wrong tube there.
Madam President. Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous.
Do you have anything other than one-note responses?
Please.
That's a joke. Of course you don't.
Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another.
Blah 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 blah.
Highest priority is to protect the American people.
Madam President, a convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapons stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time.
You are failing this press conference horribly.
What can you tell us about the assault that happened last night?
The FBI raided an abandoned freighter in Detroit at 10:45 p.m.
It's fake
yesterday.
news.
Several thousand androids were destroyed or captured. Our forces are now combing the streets to ensure that none got through the net. We are going to find them one by one and destroy them. Thank you. That will be all.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move
here
fast.
we go. Yay for time-limited missions. Detroit. Detroit
right?
become human.
I'm really cold.
And you can leave your humanity switch on. See, they do have a humanity switch. They do. And just turn off your feelings, even if you're a deviant. Alright, so there are those androids hanging. Let's not look in there. How convenient. We've had enough trauma for now. Do you know what game we're playing? So, Aslan, I've played this a lot. Most of our, especially some of the first games we play on stream, I'm going to default to games that I've actually played a lot and that I'm familiar with. And I've watched a lot of people play Detroit, and I've beaten Detroit a number of times myself. But I have gone through, especially with this playthrough, some different options. My favorite character is Deviant Connor.
If we want to catch that bus.
Absolutely, Neil.
Stay close to me. We're going to sneak
No,
past
Brian
them without
Deckard
being noticed.
is just the shining
Alice, I promise you.
central character of this game to me. The other actors are awesome. Marcus is a close second.
Shut up, I said! Are there many more?
Green Connor, best Connor? Yeah.
Rats. The more you look, the more you find. I hope we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off. It's getting squeezed.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving.
And actually, my favorite scene in the game, dramatically, I actually do think it is my favorite scene. It's kind of nuanced, but the scene where Simon, hiding on the roof, can encounter Deviant Connor. That is just some of the best acting in the game, and also one of the most human moments. It's extremely violent and short and brief, but it's just a flashpoint of raw emotion that is amazing to witness. And you only experience that as Deviant Connor.
Hurry up, get in.
Yes, Neil. 3 or 4 times, actually. Just we happen not to have done that. Okay. We happen not to have done that for the stream series. All right, there's Luther.
Look over there. It's Luther.
And Jerry.
We can't help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
Of course we're saving Luther.
Okay, let's go.
Like there's a choice.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're going to...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
Oof. All right, you get out of the car. Shush, car. Listen to Alice. It really doesn't let you approach that slowly, to be honest.
Carol! You shouldn't have risked your life to save me.
Of course I should have.
Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us.
Jerry!
We don't know how to thank you.
Go, before they see you.
Alice!
Luther!
Aw.
I thought you were dead.
I was afraid I'd never see you again. I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
Come on. We're close, but we don't have much time.
I do kind of... It is kind of annoying. Don't get me wrong. It's gamey in a way that is kind of reassuring in one sense. But it is frustrating that all of the guard animations are so similar. No, and by similar, I mean they're identical during that section. You do the same thing 3 or 4 times in a row, and that's it. It's going to stand there and he's going to wave his light around and you have to not
A checkpoint.
move.
We have passports. It should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time. We could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
All right, let's go. I'm pretty sure I remember what I did with this last time. Luther definitely doesn't like this.
Humans who carry guns. They make me nervous.
Just stay calm, all right, Luther? Don't do anything until I say so.
ID, please. You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
Our car just broke down. We're finishing on foot. We live nearby.
He suspects something.
Stay calm. I think I said stay attentive.
Maybe. Be ready.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's sick. A bad flu. We just need to get her home.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful.
I remember that stay calm felt like a bit of a trap last time. That's why I didn't go with stay calm last time.
There are deviants around.
Although I might be
and
wrong.
our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Hey, wait a minute.
He knows. Kara, they're gonna kill us.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna kill Alice.
You drop this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The warmth in his voice is so upsetting there. He talks to her like a regular little girl, and it's just like, you
We're coming to you
fucker.
live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment.
And
the
this,
leader of the deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head
we're
of the
coming up
march.
on a scene that I have wanted to make happen, but I'm still not sure we're going to get away with it.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
Still not sure. This was my original Marcus ending, and I consider it, honestly, the best. I'll try to get it right. Red Connor might interfere with that.
Here we are. The moment of truth.
Surrender immediately, or we will open fire. Stand by.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
There's no turning back now. We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
Marcus, North, Simon, and Josh all conveniently standing.
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
They already did, dude. Twice.
All teams, hold your fire.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
This dude nods with every syllable he speaks.
We hold out. As long as we can.
Shit. Yeah. I know of this scene, and if Hank were still alive, this would create a very interesting moment. But Hank's dead. Because I chose to play Red Connor. Not Doubtful Red Connor. Red Connor. Machine Connor. Jackal Connor. Yeah, I've seen that, blank. Haven't played it, but I've seen it.
Put the rifle down and turn around with your hands in the air.
What? Lockwood? What are you doing here?
I'm the android sent by Cyberlife. I'm on your side. I can shoot the leader of the Deviants and stop the revolution, but you have to let me.
Put the gun down, turn around. This is your last warning.
I was not expecting Captain Allen.
I know you.
Welcome back, Janelle.
You're Connor. The android from that hostage situation.
This is amazing! I didn't know! What the heck?
I knew we'd meet again.
My orders are to detain any androids I find.
Oh, you fucker.
You're coming with me.
You don't understand. My mission is too important to let you interfere.
Connor, Jesus. Oh no. Sorry, Captain Lockwood. I think he shot through himself in order to get the captain.
You should have listened to me, Captain.
Holy shit. That is terrifyingly awesome.
The bus terminal.
I was not expecting to see him again. That was
arrived, Alice. We made it.
wonderful and haunting. Whew. Okay. Let's see. Did we? Yeah, I'm just not going to go over there to the left. At all. We had our moment with...
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on. We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
But what's my objective? Find tickets, yeah.
Carol, they're checking everyone. It won't take them long to find out.
I think Oliver likes you.
Please don't move.
Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Devil
Yes,
baby.
honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
Security check. Please don't move. Thank you. Security check. Please don't
I'm
move.
sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it and... never mind.
No. Sorry.
Nope, not us. We didn't see anything. Nope.
We can't stay here.
It's fine.
We have to find a safe place for Oliver.
I'm so sorry, honey. I don't
Come
know
on,
what
Alice.
happened. They were right here in my bag.
Luther approves. What the hell, man?
Please don't move. Got your tickets?
Yes, here they are.
Okay, go ahead.
You and your devil baby will be fine.
What's going to happen to that family and their baby? Will they die because of us?
No. No, of course not.
Yeah, thank God they didn't scan us, right? That's a nice gesture from Luther. Because he gets what they just did. Yeah, it's definitely difficult to empathize with humans trying to escape, given that all the main characters of the game are androids. But it is worth remembering that, you know, at this point, Detroit's a bit of a war zone, so a lot of people are just trying to leave to protect their own. Like that young family there. Still, they're probably safer than most. Right? But we never get scanned in that situation.
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me.
You might be thinking of a different scene.
Hey, help me!
It's probably more poignant with Red Marcus afoot. Yeah, very likely. Oh yeah, we're not at that part yet, Neil.
That should do it.
I had a feeling that's what you meant.
We all know that's not going to stop them. Just hope it buys us some time.
I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Josh approves. Oh, no worries, Neil. I can see the similarity. I mean, they're at kind of bus stations both times. There are a couple of bus terminals that they pass through on the way to this ending. Yes, in the red Marcus playthrough, the militant Marcus, we gave them back their tickets in order to have the Todd reunion and just share some thoughts on that. And then... Right. You're thinking of the, of what happens at the actual border.
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Let's go with free. Public opinion up. Jericho opinion up.
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Okay. I was expecting a little bit more interaction there, but all right. It is interesting that for the second time in the game, it has us lighting fires for androids. Like, I'm not sure what to make of that. Okay, hold on. Go over here. Fire starting 5, right? Alright, so I think... Oh yeah, hold on. There's this person. I don't want to miss any of the events here.
Right?
It's all pretty much just context and lore.
Many of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
Yeah, blank.
We're here because we never want to feel that fear again. Because we're more than what they say. That's what our people died for, right? That's why we're here.
Look at that LED turn back to blue. Let it go, Marcus. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Alright, so this is the... President warned to make state visit to United Kingdom. Yeah, you can tell by this point in the game, like, Detroit is really on the struggle bus, to put it lightly. So it makes sense that humans are leaving too. Come on, little fire.
This won't hold them for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
Hey. Hey, girl, hey. You want to touch hands real quick? Shh. Nobody's looking. It's fine. It's fine.
They're getting into position. If they attack, no one will survive. Did I make the right choices? Maybe we could have avoided all this.
They clearly do.
You're the hope of our people. I trust you. We all trust you. No matter what happens now, we're making history.
I knew she'd want to. Right in front of everybody. So inappropriate. All right. All right, and then... well, hold on. Oh no, that's the magazine. So let's go ahead and hop up here.
They won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Marcus? Come to talk to you, Marcus.
Well, what's up, Dickface?
Come on. You have my word. I won't try anything.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
Oh man, this is so surreal. Because I'm so familiar with this ending from my first time playing it and first time watching people play it, but it's been a while and we haven't gotten to this at all in our current playthrough. Or set of playthroughs, for that matter.
In a few minutes, the troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive. It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
And we're supposed to trust what you just said after that's the way you respond to that question.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
That android. You seem to really care about her. You don't want her to die, do you? You know, you could both be free. You could forget about all this. You could start a new life someplace else, just the two of you. Her life's in your hands, Marcus. Just say the word and she'll be spared.
Such a dick.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
And here we go. I don't remember seeing that giant traffic jam. Okay, there we go. Border inspection station. This is what I remember. Oh god. The models on those two characters in front, not as detailed as the rest. Those are low level of detail models. They're not meant to be seen up close.
Excuse me, what's going on?
Border control. All passengers must leave the bus. Please move along. This way, please.
All androids are strictly forbidden. If you suspect any passenger of being an android...
They're doing temperature checks. We're trapped.
What are we gonna do, Kara?
Don't worry, Alice. We'll be fine.
Okay, let's see.
Can't get through, Kara. We both know that.
I'll think of something. There's got to be a way out of this.
We can't let them stop us. Not that we're so close. All that matters now is you and Alice. I can save you, Kara.
Nope. Not doing that.
Find another way.
If there's no other way, I'll do it.
Not doing that.
Jerry?
You risked your life to save us, Carl. If you and the little girl need me, I'll be there.
Rose. Wait for me. It won't be long.
Yeah, exactly, Mike.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
My daughter needs to go to the bathroom.
They're lucky they don't have the bathroom stalls guarded.
I'm so glad you're safe. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified. I thought you might have been killed. Thank God you're all right.
You gave me your brother's address. Do you think that I...
Of course. He'd be delighted to have you. We're going there too. You'll be safe with him.
Rose. If anything should happen...
I'll be there, Kara.
You're leaving Detroit?
They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They're crossing the river as we speak. Adam and I are gonna meet them on the other side.
What's happening with Marcus?
He's protesting peacefully outside one of the android camps. Whatever happens now, he's already made the history books.
Yeah, he has.
They're checking for androids. We won't make it through.
You have to. You know what they'll do if they catch you.
Okay. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is how much Luther's presence changes the outcome that we got at the end of the first playthrough, because this is very close to what we had at the end of the first playthrough last month. Or maybe it was the beginning of this month. Can't remember. Okay, so that's it. I know Luther gives us another option, but we're not taking that option. Hey, it's Adam.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys. Seeing what Marcus is doing made me realize she was right.
Damn straight, kiddo.
You're alive. You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
No. Happy mama. Rose deserves that. Okay.
Next, please. ID? Is she all right?
Hey, you!
Hey. No need to be scared anymore, little girl. There are no androids on this side of the border. Welcome to Canada.
Hell yeah. Go through those doors. Go, go, go. Absent chat for Jerry.
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
North! I think that's correct, Aslan. Whew! Those were two in rapid succession. This is such an epic final scene for Marcus. I love every second of it, every single time. He's such a badass. Sit down. Incredible final sequence. And it ends with this. go.
Thanks, Michael. Back to you in the studio. Wait a minute. Something's happening.
Something's happening.
Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Fight on just a little while longer. Fight on just a little while longer. Pray on just a little while longer.
Incredible. The deviants. The deviants are singing.
Everything will be alright. Sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright.
Tell them to stand down.
It looks like... Yes, the military is withdrawing.
These images of deviants singing in the face of death are being seen all over the planet.
Surely deviants are just defective machines. Or are they a new form of life, one that we refuse to acknowledge?
When we watch footage of androids facing down the barrel of a gun, we can only speculate as to whether they simply simulated fear and courage, or whether they didn't really feel these emotions.
President Warren is said to have intervened personally to spare the androids.
The peaceful demonstration of the deviants and the dignity of Marcus, their leader, has won them sympathy from parts of the population.
That is why I have called for the android destruction to be suspended until further notice. I have also ordered a Senate Select Committee to review the facts, establish contact with the deviants, and determine if they can be considered as a new form of intelligent
Why do you need a Senate Select Committee for that?
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves.
Yeah, all they had to do at the very beginning was just start
suffered
singing.
in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too. In fact, we're a nation. A nation that has earned the right to live in freedom.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, why? Why? It doesn't say kill, it says shoot. And I got my singing scene, and that's what I wanted. Oh, God. Prate. Prate, listen. There's no need for that kind of money. Oh, my God. It is a Red Connor playthrough, and I let Hank die. I let Hank take his own life to preserve that. So if I go back on it now, I'm not going to feel great about that. But I also am not going to feel great about the fact that I'm killing Marcus. But we got the singing scene. It's a Red Connor playthrough, and there will be other playthroughs. Listen. Yeah. I hate to be me right now. It's a Red Connor playthrough. I gotta do it. We gotta do it. And just remember that it's one choice of many in a game that can be played multiple times and doesn't have to end this way.
And today,
yay. Wow, the slow motion. Is that literally how it ends? Interesting that they pull that punch.
It's over, Alice.
We did it.
We're free.
It doesn't even show him get hit, so you don't know that he got hit. You just see him shoot. So, we'll see. It might cut back to it. I genuinely don't know. Don't, I'm just ignoring chat. Don't say, well, I'm not ignoring chat, but don't say anything in chat if you know what happens. Pew pew. That's it. That's it. I honestly like that. I like that it doesn't show Marcus get hit. So it leaves it ambiguous if you go the full Red Connor route. That was brutal, but... So the scene that I was talking about, for the longest time, just to be very clear, if I haven't been very clear already, what I was really nervous about losing was that singing scene. You can also, as you saw, you can kiss North. It has a similar effect on public opinion, because people see the romance and they're like, "Oh." That's a little bit more cliche for me as an ending. I really liked the singing ending as a way for the androids to make their point. Connor used the power move, pew pew. Yeah, he did. He really did. Unfortunately, this part of the credits can't be skipped once it gets to the part after this. I can skip through. But that was worth staying an extra half hour. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. What the heck? What the entire heck?
Janelle super chatted $5. Hadrian said aloha at the start of stream. I have a question. Do they allow loud laughing in Hawaii? Or just aloha?
You've been saving that for the entire stream, Jen. Thank you for the $5 super chat. What the heck? Also, oh, that's right. The goal, the timer ended for the goal. Interesting. I was like, why didn't it count it? And I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. How dare you. So once the credit music ends here, we'll have a bit of a retrospective on our first stream series here and on the game in general. I've talked about it a good bit at the end of both of the previous playthroughs, but I do want to have just a final reflection for those of you who want to hang around and just share some thoughts, not only on this, but just the start of streams. also going to be soliciting some general feedback in a bit, because I've been making little tweaks, you know, to streams as I've gone, but we'll talk more about it in a bit. Connor pre-reacted to the pistol's recoil, so he might have missed. Yeah, he did. He lifted his hand before it went off. His software didn't compensate for the recoil appropriately. Dang. That's a big QA team. 13 testers and a lead, so 14 altogether. That's how you make a game this good. Alright. Hello? There we go. Yeah, that was a very good run. And honestly, like, given that that's the way that it ended, given that, you know, I was going to do a red Connor playthrough and he was going to take a shot, like, I'm happy that it doesn't show... It would have just been... As much as this game is a game that allows, like, choice, one of the things I really appreciate about Detroit Become Human is that even though the player has agency over how the plot turns out, all of the endings are still scripted in their own way, right? It's not like, oh, if you want to see Marcus get his brains blown out violently right at the end of the game after all these beautiful moments, like, you can do that if you want. No, you actually can't, because that doesn't make sense. There is a narrative moment earlier, which we saw in the first playthrough, very much by mistake. Oh, good night, Neil. Rest well. Thanks for coming by. Always a pleasure to have you. I know it's a little bit later across the pond, but thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you know what? Hold up. Let me switch back to a few other modes here. There's that. There's that. And that. So, and you know what? I guess we can go ahead and turn vibes back on as well. Yeah, that number's showing appropriately now. So where was I? So the endings are still scripted, right? Even though the game gives you lots of options. There's a narrative moment earlier in the playthrough, which we did achieve in the first run that we did of these three, where you can see Marcus die, and it's like at a point where it makes sense. But there's nothing that happens for the most part in the game that doesn't have some kind of narrative quality to it. Like, you can't just create chaos randomly out of nowhere for no reason in this game. It just, you can steer it in directions that get a little bit darker, or a lot darker. But the quality of the content that you steer into is still managed by the writers. So, yeah. So take care, Aslan. Thanks for joining us. Hope to see you for some more streams in the future. So, obviously, this is kind of exciting. It's kind of exciting because what it means is we're done with Detroit for now. And on Thursday, maybe Sunday, because again, we have to play Thursday streams each week by ear, depending on like kind of how my day is. But, and by the way, one of the things I'm working on with my schedule in the coming months, I had the ability to trim the front end of my schedule so that my day starts a little bit later on Thursdays, which will make it easier for me to have the time that I need to get to streams on Thursday, to have the time and the energy, really, to get to streams on Thursday. So that's going to be something we can look forward to. But on Thursday, or possibly Sunday, we'll be starting a new game. I haven't made up my mind which it will be. I'll probably make it a surprise. I'm even contemplating not putting it in the thumbnail until the stream's going, and then changing the thumbnail. So that might be a thing that happens. But interesting. I'm also realizing I think there's a fair amount of delay right now, just based on what I'm seeing. Although, hang on, let me refresh this and see if that's the case. It's not obvious to me that there's a ton of delay, but okay, good. Yeah, it's better. I think it was just delayed in the browser window because I'd had it minimized all this time. Yeah, mystery game intriguing. I mean, I might do that. I'll think about it. But so that ends our first run of Detroit. I think I've already done lots of reflection on the game itself over the course of the time playing it. Obviously, if y'all have any other thoughts, feel free to share them as we wrap up here. What I'm curious about, and I talked about it a little bit earlier in the stream, where I was like, hey, what do y'all think of having like a chat, on screen, which we might do for just chatting at some point. But at the same time, I think this minimalist approach to just chatting with just a nice background and, some emotes that we're working on, I think in some ways I like that vibe too. And y'all can let me know over time what you think. But for gameplay, I don't know that we'll have an actual, chat overlay like Athenon uses. Athenon is, of course, the main example. What is going... Oh, that's why. I was wondering why music kept stopping, and that was the last track on the playlist, and I didn't have it set to loop. That would explain it. But anyhow, other than that, since this is the end of our first... Absolutely, DJ. The VODs are all good to go. Nothing has been copyright stricken. As a matter of fact, everything that has gotten a copyright strike has all been from either a misunderstanding from a license that I actually own for the Dyson Sphere program intro track, or from the other one just resolved the other day. For those of you who aren't on the Discord and didn't see me talking about this, this is a true story. Get this, y'all. Someone tried to claim, hold on, I'm going to play this theme so that you can hear this. Where is it? Is it under... Here it is. Leviathans. The Awakened Converted. So, all right. This track that's playing in the background, I'm just going to let it play while I talk about it. Zach, my head hurts from crying so much. Yeah, this game does not hold back on the emotions. It's insane. So this track that's playing, this is The Awakened by Andreas Waldtoft, who's the composer. He used to be the in-house composer for Paradox. He, much as I predicted for years, is no longer the sole... He's no longer just working for Paradox. He's doing his own thing, but still doing music for Paradox, because he's amazing. This particular track is called The Awakened. It's from the Leviathans soundtrack, which was, of course, one of the very first expansions for Stellaris. Somebody claimed this track, copyright claimed this track, on my... What was it? Fourth stream, and said that it's a cover of a song from Interstellar, and that they own the rights to the Hans Zimmer soundtrack Interstellar. And so I contested that, and I was like, okay, for multiple reasons, no. For this reason, this reason, this reason, and this reason, no. And the best part was, they didn't contest my challenge. And what happens when they do that, because they're scammers, what happens when they do that is it sits for 30 days. If they don't contest it, the claim is removed and I get all the money that was tied up in that. So I get all the ad revenue they were trying to steal from me as a YouTuber, and they can't claim my videos again, ever. Daniel, yes, there will be Civ 7 content. I don't know if we stream it, we won't. I have to think really hard about whether I ever stream Civ 7, and the reason is I don't want to establish an expectation for, what we're going to be streaming on the channel. The Let's Plays that I've done have always been really focused on the strategy, simulation, survival, the emergent narrative format of these sandboxes that we all know and love. And that's what my Let's Play content is always going to be. And Civ 7 is very much like in that vein. I'm not going to say no, never, not going to do that. However, I'm extremely reluctant to commit to streaming something that I normally do Let's Plays in, if that makes sense, Daniel. I really would prefer to do streams of stuff like this, where it's cinematic, it's something we as a community can come together, get some popcorn, and just like enjoy a story together. And I'm going to lean pretty heavily in that direction, at least for a while. Which, by the way, that's one of the reasons I wanted to sit and talk for a second, because a number of you sitting in chat right now have been here for the first several streams. Thoughts. Candid thoughts. This is our first ever stream series on the channel. We've been a Let's Play-based VOD channel for almost 10 years. I was gone for 2.5 there. Been back for almost that much time now. How's this going so far? Is there anything that you would like me to do different? Is there anything that you would like me to never change? Because it works really well. Obviously, the stream elements redeems are not working as intended right now. That's frustrating. Obviously, the YouTube algorithm does not always gift out every gift membership, which is one of the reasons I'm thinking about doing co-streams on Twitch in the future. But I wouldn't not stream on YouTube. We've all seen the way Athenon streams lately. Well, a number of us have. A lot of people actually genuinely recommend that as an approach. Yeah, for sure, Daniel. And I wasn't necessarily thinking that you were asking about streams, but that's the funny thing about being a content creator. Like, any question that's ever asked or any comment that's ever made, you have to assume that more than just the person that left the comment or asked the question are going to like listen to or read the answer, right? So I try to give the all-encompassing answers, even if I know the person was asking about something specific. So I feel you. Thanks for understanding. Nothing about streaming that Scream for Change. Good. I think it's been a fantastic first series of streams. Always bumps to work out. Yeah, but overall I love the vibe and the flow of the streams. Oh, thanks, Nate. I appreciate you. And I mean, I'm always going to be open to this feedback, especially on the Discord where we can hang out and just really have a back and forth about it. I don't know that at the end of every stream series, I'm always going to stop and say, hey, like, how could I make my streams better? But this is my first go at this. I think because I hung out with so many streamers while I was gone from YouTube, I have a lot of good, like, practices kind of baked in that I kind of know work. And now it's just a matter of like getting in the habit of doing the really good things that some of my favorite streamers do actively. Let's see. It's been great to finally have you stream, Hadrian. I like the format, the differences from the VODs. I have nothing to suggest, so keep going. Thanks, Janelle. Don't make me come over there and hug you. I appreciate it, Janelle. What Jen said. Thank you, Cass. Has been fun and enjoyable experience. Yeah, I've been having fun with it too. And the main thing for me right now is just really finding the balance. I think Sunday and or Thursday worked really well for me right now. One thing about co-streaming on Twitch, if we were to make a push to become a partner on Twitch, which would be good for the channel in a number of ways, I would have to stream 1 day more a week. And I would have to stream consistently 1 day more a week, as opposed to like 1 or 2 days a week optionally, because you have to have 12 streams a month. And that's one of the things that's restraining Zach right now, because he can't do that either. And that's Zach. You know, his channel has been so successful as a Long Dark exclusive, like, specialty channel. It's amazing. Like, my content has always heavily favored the Long Dark because, for whatever reason, I just combine well with it. And so it's driven a lot of the channel's growth over the years, but I've never been a specialty Long Dark channel. He, however, despite the fact that his channel's exploding with that format and doing really well, practically speaking, he can't do the streams the way that he needs to. So it'll be demanding, and I don't know how practical that's going to be to pursue, and we might not necessarily even pursue it. But there are lots of things that partnership would allow. So I think in some ways what I'm going to have to do is, over the next 6 to 12 months, just pay really close attention to how these go and see how consistently they sort of change the way that the channel affects my bottom line. Because, I mean, having memberships has already been huge. Now, with y'all being human shenanigans and being so generous and having so much fun with it every stream, that has also had an impact. Just since the streams have started, a noticeable impact already, and I do mean noticeable. So I appreciate you all very, very much. But I don't know about that, DJ. Here's the thing, DJ. My primary source of income is still my job that I have right now. And I have an amazing job, and I'm so fortunate to have the job that I have. I love the people I work with, and I'm so excited about the future of the organization that I work with. But it does take a lot to do well with that. And so I'm left with the energy that I do. Pekka actually, I think Pekka's asleep, but Pekka wrote me a DM after we didn't have a stream last weekend, just being a sweetheart on Discord, and he was like, hey, you okay? And I'm like, oh, dude, I'm fine. It's just, here's the thing. At the end of the day, and I'm not going to make a habit of saying this out loud too much because I think it doesn't need to be repeated a bunch of times, but I'll say it now because we're ending our first stream series, and I'm just feeling reflective in general. Because of the demands I have on my time, if I have a day or a series of days where everything adds up to be too much, where you will see it is the channel. Period. Every time. So that doesn't mean I'm slacking per se, DJ, but it means that if all of a sudden I don't have episodes for a few days and I don't say anything about it, by the way, generally speaking, when that happens, When episodes stop and I don't talk, it's because something has happened out of my control and I'm not making a big deal out of it, but I'm just triaging. I'm literally triaging like what I can do and what I can't so that I can keep going as soon as possible. When I say something is when it's like, okay, I slacked off. I had something I could have done better. My bad. Let's do like a makeup episode in the Long Dark like we did a week ago. Stuff like that. But 99 times out of 100, if things pile on and I'm feeling like I'm a little bit overwhelmed, where you will see something give way is YouTube. Every time. There won't be a stream. There won't be YouTube like recorded content. And a lot of time I won't even say anything about it unless, of course, I feel like I have something to own about it, which I think when there's something that I can own, the Legion deserves that. They deserve that kind of transparency, and I try to bring that as much as I can. All right, let me read chat. What's been going on? Nugs, listen, I'm glad you're here, man. I know I said that already. I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but like there are people here in this room, and this actually applies in varying ways to a lot of people here. I mean, Cass, Nate, you're on this list too. It's funny. But like, Nugs, I've known you since I was just hanging out on Athenon's stream all the time. And I hung out in your streams a couple times, and it's just so good to have you here, man. It's good to see the familiar faces and names. It's been a blast, not only to start streaming, but to start streaming among friends. And having you here specifically is part of what creates that vibe for me as a streamer, and I really, really appreciate that. So I'm glad you're having a good time. It means a lot to me that you're here. It means even more that you, like, take the time to say these nice things. So thank you for being here a lot. Priorities have to exist. If things aren't prioritized, then everything's efforts. Yeah, exactly, Jen. I think co-streams would be interesting, but only if you can decide if it's feasible. I do think we would be great at it as a community, but it's important not to spread yourself thin and all that. Yeah. So here's what I can promise you, Cass. Nate has leaned all the way into the meme of whether or not I will ever ban him, and that just being his perpetual existence on my channel. Just that I will at some point just ban him like a jerk and never look back. But that's not going to happen, and he knows that. What was I saying? Yeah, here's the promise I'm going to make. If I start co-streaming, I'm not going to do it in a way that I can't manage. The good news is a lot of the stuff that I've already done to set up redeems and such will translate very easily to Twitch. I don't have to... I can't believe y'all have done this with your names. Why are you like this? Oh, thank you, JP. I just scrolled up and saw your comment. It got meshed in with Stream Elements' text blob. JP, I appreciate you being here too, man. JP, Prate too, if you're still lurking back there. We've got more than one of my OG mod crew that have been regulars hanging out. Nige is really busy in the midst of tax season right now, or he would be as well. Trolling mode activated, right. By the way, how do we feel about this? Does this capture the energy that I meant for it to capture, or do I need to just delete it immediately? Let me know. Because it's a button on my stream deck, and I can just hit it anytime I want, and it's great. Oh, God. And the 8-bit fire sound effect. It just, it makes a small part of my soul happy. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and retire for the evening, everybody. I appreciate the feedback, and I appreciate the positivity. Feel free to DM me on Discord, or tag me on Discord. It doesn't have to be a private comment if you don't want to be. But if there's anything you feel like could be better, or anything that like you just have any particular feelings about that are more constructive criticism, I'm open to it. Like, I want to make this as good as I can for the start of the channel. And a lot of that is just practice, right? And just getting better and getting more comfortable being a streamer as opposed to a content creator, because there are differences for sure. Like, it's a different vibe, and I have to be more on it in some ways, but in a lot of ways it's the same too. And it's just a matter of like getting good at it and building up building up those hours, so to speak. So if there's anything that I could improve on that you're comfortable sharing, feel free to do so. But nevertheless, I appreciate the feedback. I'm going to be taking some time to think about what we're going to start next. I appreciate all the feedback that I've gotten on what we could play next. I'm going to lean pretty heavily towards stuff that I've already played for a while, but we will see where things kind of go from here. Trying to think if there's anything else that I wanted to bring up before we're done. I really don't think there is, to be honest. Pretty sure we're golden. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Not only for this stream, but for the several past streams. We just wrapped up our run. I wasn't expecting to finish tonight, but we did. And it's been awesome playing this game because I've been wanting to play it for literally 4 years. Rudy, thank you so much. I appreciate you for hanging out. Thank you all. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and bid you all good night. Thank you again so much for the generosity, for the super chats, for the gifted memberships. We've got our number back up to 255, so we're well on our way back up there. And stay tuned either Thursday or Sunday for our very next game. Of course, don't forget to like the video, subscribe to follow along for early episodes, channel emotes, member badges, look for the join button. You guys know this, but this is just for the VOD crowd. Streams are scheduled for every Sunday and or Thursday afternoon and evening, respectively, and vibes are always welcome. Leave your thoughts below. I'll see you next time, Legion.